What's up, chat? How we doing? Just got home from my football game. Fire. How'd it go? I'm scared. Cheese with the first. Welcome in, Cheese. Welcome in, Mr. 400. Welcome in, Schmeckles. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? How's everybody's Friday night holding up? This is not in the official win streak, but I was talking on the phone with my girlfriend while also practicing plasma deck for gold stake streaks. And I got a really silly run that I did not want to save for later. So this is not going to count towards the official streak, but I did want to finish it on stream before we got into the actual streaks because, like, come on. Are you guys seeing the same run that I am? This is hilarious, objectively. What's up, Mars? How we doing? Is there no... Bro, why is there no game audio? Hello? There we go. Is Burger Glumbus? Yeah, Burger is Glumbus. It's the new part of the update. We do be streaking it though? True. Quite true, quite true. Looks like a C to me. Nah, that's definitely a G. Okay, now that you said that, I can see where you're coming from, but I think it's intended to be a G. Both the Helldivers subreddits are on full-blown lockdown. It's crazy. Yeah, I would imagine. What are we looking for here? 1 4 3 6s, 1 jack, 2 8s. So probably something like this. Ship it. I can't just not buy Glumbus, huh? I'll never get VIP if I keep buying Glumbus, but I can't just not buy Glumbus. Oh, okay, that makes more sense when I read it all like that. I mean, fair enough, man. Respect for the Glumbus grind, as it's called. Also, I'm just now realizing that, like, all of my enhancements were debuffed by this boss. That's so cool. Alright, move Blueprint over. This Overstock is kind of sexy. The Goad should not be an issue. Yeah, this is, like, the most wacky build for Plasma that I've had in a long while. Which, like, not that I'm complaining, because it's working. Pretty hard to lose with Blueprint Burger, but it's really funny. Why get VIP when you can get basically 2 PvP matches? I mean, fair. Not everybody has access to the PvP mod, though, right? I think a lot of people in chat are console gamers. Cringe! No, I'm just kidding. We'll get the gold seal money here. I don't know why I'm copying business card, like that's gonna do shit. Because not all of us can do PvP, right? Hey Shock, how you doing? I'm doing horrible trying to mod Risk of Rain 2 for several hours, so I hope that improves, man. I'm doing alright. Better than yesterday, I would say. Probably we go for one of these. I play on exclusively mobile phones for Balala, that's fair. I don't play exclusively on mobile, but I play a lot on mobile. I'll play on mobile when I'm cooking, which is really fun. I'll just have that shit like in the kitchen with me. I have a PC, but I only use that for Silksong. Honestly, kind of based. We probably win with this 2-pair, so I'm gonna sack a couple of hands because I do have 3, count them, 3 blue seals in the deck, and I would like to get some more 2-pair levels because that's kind of gonna be the name of the game. Do I want to spend money? Not really. Actually, if the money is being spent on a Uranus card, I absolutely want to spend money. What am I even saying? Shock, I got a job, crying emojis. What's up, Stia? Bro, you say that like it's a bad thing. That ain't that bad. I only play mobile Balatro if I'm like going to shit or something. I play it off stream a lot. I usually only play PC Balatro on stream. The only time I play PC Balatro off stream is if I just get a hankering for like a modded game. Because like obviously I can't play modded on my phone. But usually if I'm just trying to get like practice reps in, I do it on my phone. This was an odd exception where my girlfriend called me while I was trying to get practice reps in, so I just booted it up on my PC. The name of the game is Balatro, actually. Wait, you're actually correctamundo there. Kind of an idiot. Streamer, why are you so stupid? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Let's hit him with one of these. This shouldn't win. Nope. Okay, no third blue seal, which is sad. But I can hit him with one of these, and then we get 2 blue seals, which is pretty cool. Get some business card money, too. We're rich. If I play Balatro on PC through Game Pass, for some reason it zooms into the top left and I can't undo the zoom. Wait, what? No gamble SMH? Yeah, because I started this game on... When I booted up stream, this game was on anti-6 boss blind. No, there's not going to be a jamble. Minute-long ads? What? Hey, you know what solves that? You know what could remedy that? Let's grab a justice card. Let's grab a fool. Dusk, if I was not playing the turbo burglar build, would actually be pretty cool here. But in its current state, it kind of blows. Shock, they can't hear you. They're too busy in 1 minute ads. Yeah, true. Yeah, they'll be fine. Sly Joker is just worse than Pareidolia here, right? Which feels really weird to say. I guess it's not in the sense that we can't copy it, but if everything's a face, then we can copy Scary Face anyway, and then it's just better. So, probably we pick up Pareidolia. Mercury card? I don't think so. Oh, also Pareidolia business card synergy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, go next. I'm hating it so much. I'm sorry you're hating your job. Hopefully you'll be making a bag, though. Hopefully that'll be the upside. Luna with the 1 biddy. Burn, trash, eat, ass, poop, glass. Huh? Anti-8 plant? Yeah, true. Anti-8 verdant leaf. Then we just sell Pareidolia and it kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't even know what... Never mind, chat. You know what? I'm just not going to say anything. Do I play the queen high here, actually? Maybe. Probably we don't if we have 3 queens in the deck. What's up, Kita? How we doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Okay, that was a really shite top deck. Let's hit him with one of these. Shock, but you need the gold sticker on Pareidolia. Wait, true. Wait, you're so right. How could I have been so stupid? I do need the gold sticker on Pareidolia. Can I draw my 2-pair? That'd be sick. Shock, I feel so tired. Downloaded 3 different mod managers trying to get it to work. Streamer, you should sell Burglar instead. Bro, it's literally fine. I'm okay now, thankfully. Okay, now. What happened? What happened? We get a lot of business card money. What's the most effective card to cycle? 5 copies, 3 copies. Or 2 copies, 3 copies, 2 copies. 2 copies, but we have a pair. Probably... Well, we're on Plasma, so the Molt 5 and the 9 are effectively the same rank. So it doesn't really matter what we cycle. What in the hell are these cards? My Twitch chat really wanted me to get this texture pack. This is Balatro, but it was drawn in MS Paint. I've been getting threatened with doxing for the last couple days. What? From, you know, I was gonna ask from who, but that's none of my business. I'm glad it got settled though. Shock, did you hear about the Super Mario Galaxy movie? No. What about the Demon Slayer movie? Did not hear about that either. Probably we just ship this. We only have one blue seal in hand. We can spend money on the gold trying to cycle here. Probably that's what we do. Essentially cycling anything but the 10, so we'll cycle the lowest rank. Don't worry, Ghost Bite, it's caught. What the hell? Mitch, what did you even just post, bro? Hello? I'm so confused. Okay, what are we looking for as far as 2 pair? 10s? We have a lot of. Everything else it looks like is 1 copy. So probably we keep the... Oh, wait, no, we have 2 4s in hand. So we just keep everything except the 10. It's a little risky, but I need my blue seals to win, so it's all right. Okay, we got it. And we have 3 blue seals. Sick. Crystal ball about to pop off. Ship the 2 pair. Been a bit since I tuned in. How's it going? How's it going, Nicholas? Doing all right, man. Not too bad. All right, Uranus cards. Oh, I completely forgot I have seed money, bro. Yo, I'm actually throwing. Completely forgot I had seed money. Okay, cash out. We can take both of these to tarot block. Probably I don't need the Saturn card. Let's take the Uranus. Just finished some more web fishing with my mans. Huge. That's super cute. I just acknowledged that I had seed money, and then I said, hey, let me go below 50 bucks. I know you saw the Naninf post in your Discord server, but I'm still pretty happy that I finally pulled it off. Yeah, GG's. Bull next shop for real. Yeah, definitely. I definitely take it next shop, too. Pause? Anyway. Probably either Priestess or Emp. If we Emp, we're expecting, like... Or we're wanting, I guess, Hierophant or... money. And if we Priestess, we want Uranus, which the Uranus is like a 1 in 9, and Hierophant and money are like a 3 in 22. So probably the Emperor is ever so slightly better. Colin with the 10 stream streak, appreciate it. Hubs and I def have a habit of 100%ing a random co-op game and then going, what we buying now? Chat, what would be another good co-op game for Kita and the hubby? I can't think of any co-op games, honestly. Devil card. Probably we end up full deathing the blue seals since we're going into anti-8. Drink like the good little boy you are. Did somebody... Oh, you redeemed a hydrate. I got you. Astroneer? Why does that sound so familiar? I don't think I've ever played that, but that sounds super familiar. Old Market Sim. I saw a YouTuber play. It seemed fun. Yeah, all the Market Sims are like really fun. I remember back literally like probably a year ago around this time when I was playing TCG Card Shop Sim. TCG Card Shop Sim is so funny. We've done Portal 2 Peak. We're finishing up Web Fishing. We did Split Fiction. We've played Repo and Content Warning. I haven't played Portal 2 actually. The only co-op games that I can think of are like team games. Yeah, like Lethal Company. Lethal Company doesn't have achievements though, right? But like I just think of like team shooters. Not even like hero shooters, but just like team shooters off the top of my head. Like I think Fort, I think Marvel Rivals, Overwatch sucks, but I think of Overwatch. Helldivers 2, stuff like that. Kita, Helldivers, yeah, Helldivers is funny. We def prefer chill stuff. Helldivers isn't chill, but it's chill if you play low difficulties, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't play low difficulties. We are not playing Helldivers. Dude, Helldivers is so much fun, but it's not like if you wanna grind the ranks and shit, it's not a chill game. The Borderlands series is so much fun co-op. I haven't played Borderlands, but it seems fun. Kida on Super Helldive melee only. Yeah, that's not happening. Chill stream today, then it's a Super Helldive in the gloom. New Helldivers update is buggy as fuck on Linux nowadays. Crashed within a minute, not even joining a game. That's unfortunate. But God, okay. Brief intermission. I'm gonna look through my Steam library and just see like, what do I have that is multiplayer? Multiplayer chill shit. I mean, honestly, it's okay. The one problem with this game is that it's expensive. But like, honestly, Baldur's Gate 3, I would say that falls into the category. Hubs might get Borderlands 4. I will not. I probably won't. Yo, Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like, is a pretty good addition to that category. Plants vs. Zombies for the Xbox 360. That's not co-op, though, right? That's versus. Repo is really good. They've already played Repo, yeah. Repo, I still need to play Repo. Satisfactory, yeah, Satisfactory I've heard is really good. Garden Warfare, yeah. PvZ is just a fire franchise. All right, let's actually like get into the boss. I almost shit myself because I thought I maybe didn't copy the burger, but it's okay. We always ship 4s because that's where our Uranus card is on. I feel like Jackbox, but I feel like jokes can get boring. Jackbox is only good if you're playing with like a really good group of friends, because if you're just playing with like even friends, but like friends that you don't know that much, Jackbox is really easy to just devolve into like stupid shit, right? Like, I don't know. Okay, chat. I saw an Instagram reel the other day, and I related to it, and I didn't relate to the reel, but the comments I was relating to. It was a reel where it was like, oh, you know, it sucks when we're like, you know, at a gathering with the boys and we're just chilling, and then somebody brings out a board game. Like, I don't want to read and shit like that. And I saw that reel and I was like, bro, that's just a shit take. Like, board games are so much fun at Hangouts. And then I looked in the comments and it was just people clowning on like, oh God, now I'm not going to remember it. Cards Against Humanity. It was just people talking about like how much they hated Cards Against Humanity. And then suddenly, like, everything made sense because I also hate Cards Against Humanity. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Y'all could play Don't Starve together. I haven't, isn't Don't Starve together? Don't they have a Balatro co-op? I want to say they do. All right, I'm going to do this just so we can play one of these. Some people just hate fun. Look, man, I'm sorry, but like Cards Against Humanity is so mid. Cards Against Humanity is so mid. I'm sorry, man. It's such a buns game. It should not be as popular as it is. It's like, that's like every hangout with like friends that you don't know that well, but you know like well enough to hang out. It's always just like, dude, we should play Cards Against Humanity. That shit is so fun. And every time I have to sit down, it's just like, okay, this is going to be 2 hours. That's just going to go away. And then, you know, I'm just going to pretend like I wasn't there. It's a hypothetically fun game. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess in theory, it's fun. But in practice, I feel like it's really not. Grounded? Yeah, Grounded is cool. Y'all ever play Wingspan? I wanted to look into that because my mom is like the biggest bird fan of all time. Like, she has a genuine obsession with just like birds. And I thought that would be kind of fun to like show my mom. Wingspan is so fun. I might have to look into that further then. You can play with others or solo. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic is another really good co-op game. True, Deep Rock Galactic. Wait, that's actually a really good suggestion. I forgot that game existed, low-key. Deep Rock Galactic is a really good suggestion. Also, hello, Void. Love Birdmon. True. Shout out Bird Mom if she's watching. She'll probably watch this in the morning. She's probably asleep right now. Magician, once again, the Dusk and Burger combo doesn't really work. Verdant Leaf, cool. So we're probably going to sell Pareidolia. He's being a hater about Stardew. Really? Hubby's not a fan of Stardew? What about Minecraft? Are we Minecraft fans at all or not really? I like Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Minecraft's fire. I like Minecraft. He's not into it. That's fair. I don't know. It's not. It's very much so an acquired taste. Not everybody's into it, right? I think it's quite fun, but you know. Bear in mind, Hubs is 46 years old. Well, yeah, I'm aware, but then you say that Hubs like plays like stuff like Peak and like Repo, which like I wouldn't associate that with a 46-year-old either. So I kind of just throw age out the window, bruh. Shock, when was the last time you were on the community Minecraft server? Like forever ago. You know what? Fair. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't imagine the vast majority of 40-plus-year-olds to play Repo and enjoy it. So I just disregard the age, man. Otherwise, I would, you know. Otherwise, maybe I would let stereotypes play into it. But I hear there's this poker roguelike called Balatro that looks pretty chill. You should look into it. True. Shock, will you be playing Silksong like ever? On stream, not sure. Off stream, it'll probably take me 6 years to get to it, but probably. I've been trying, bro. I just need to beat DS Remastered. Like, long story short, I just need like I can't move to another like immersive story game until I beat DS Remastered. I've literally been playing Dark Souls Remastered since like January of this year. I've only been playing Balala on stream, to be honest. That's fair. I was only playing it on stream for the longest time, and now we have this big old gold stake win streak. So now I've been playing like hours of it off stream just because I'm like so paranoid that we're gonna lose this win streak that we have going. I just don't want that to happen. So now I'm just locking in and trying to get a bunch of games. Call Shock Team Cherry the way it'll take him 8 years to get around to Silksong. I mean, that's like a fair assessment, man. I would not even be mad if one were to call me Team Cherry. Okay, well, this is a shit hand. Holy. We have like no 3s. We have 2 5s. Cycle him. 3 copies, 3 copies, 3 copies, 3 copies, 4 copies. Well, that makes it pretty easy. Probably I'll ship this one blue seal. 3,000 hours in Terraria is considered low. Okita redeemed seeded run. Okay, so maybe we're not getting to the gold stake streak immediately. Glumbus chain, W Glumbus chain. Also, can these lucky cards do anything? I feel like these lucky cards have literally not procced once this entire run. Like, even when I was off stream, they just weren't doing anything. Why is everybody replying to me now? I put one Glumbus emote in chat. Now everybody's replying to me. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. W Glumbus emotes though. I'm glad we're getting use out of the Glumbus emote. Probably recycle the king. I would love to keep my blue seal in hand since another 2-pair wins. Huge. Actually, this is probably a scenario where I cycle for more blue seals. It's a 3 in 20 chance to hit some. I'm down. That's like the only time you've chatted in a while. It's a treasure. I mean, I guess. Well, I'm not like Adalo where I just chat in my chat. Like, I have a mic, so there's really no reason for me to chat. If I bottom deck this many blue seals, I'm going to be upset. I thought I just played my last hand. My life flashed before my eyes. I'm not even win streaking, and I'm stressing, bruh. Okay, copy the burger, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I haven't resubbed yet. Wow, can't believe it. Fake mod. Hey, Shock, how you doing, pal? What's up, Noah? Chat, do I make more Glumbus textures or make the UI part of my in-game mod browser? Good question. I guess whatever you want to, man. Whatever seems more enticing. I will say, I will always... The Glumbus texture pack is not leaving. I'll just say that. So if you want to see more Glumbus textures on stream, like, go for that. But otherwise, just do what you want, man. Okay, Uranus card. Probably we are selling the burger to the blind, right? I don't feel comfortable selling Pareidolia. Pog, pog, pog. Everybody spam the emote. Everybody spam the emote. Pog.
Forgot it was the 12th.
Keto with the resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Luna with the 1 bit. Thank you. Damn. Damn. I mean, this is just really funny, but it doesn't do anything. Keeping the burger is, like, actively better. Bang. Copy the burger. We get our hands. Sell them. And play 2 pair. I think this is the correct setup. No, we have 3 jacks. Probably have only 3 of all these other clowns, though, as well. 3 of you. We have 4 7s and 7 4s. So I guess this is the optimal play. And this also gives us a flush, which is a lot of chips. So this maybe is not even that bad. Hype train, huge. I don't know why it's been so delayed recently, but that's Pog. Appreciate the hype train. Look through my Steam library to look for co-op games. Okay, okay. Show us the juice. I can name drop some if you want. Go for it. Show us the juice. Show us the juice. Glumbus train? Hell yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if I play my blue seals here, right? Because it's the last boss. Hi, how's it going? What's up, someone? It's going all right. How you doing, man? We can play more blue seals. Again, for people just dropping in, this is not a part of the win streak. This is not a part of the gold stake streak. I was on the phone with my girlfriend, and I was running gold stake plasma as practice, and this was a very funny run. So I wanted to start stream with the rest of it. I was on like ante 6 by the time I would normally start stream, and I just wanted to play the rest of it on stream. I didn't want to have to wait to play the rest of the run because it was so silly. GG's. I aced it, chat. I did it. By the way, I've been running gold stake plasma like the entire day, and I think this is the 2nd time that I've won it. So we're so cooked when we get to gold stake plasma. I think realistically for the win streak, we can beat Zodiac painted, no questions asked. As long as painted, I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit, but I think we can. I think we can beat both of those, no questions asked. I think plasma is probably where we die. I think anaglyph is like a 50-50, just because I kind of personally suck with anaglyph. But I think plasma is more than likely where we end up getting juiced. Peak balloons. Oh yeah, balloons is pretty good. Escapists 2, don't know that one. Stardew was already mentioned. Castle Crashers is kind of a fire one. I will be able to reprime in an undisclosed amount of time this stream. Huge. I can resub on the 22nd. Huge. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate all the subs. FRFR. Battle Block Theater. Interesting. Rabbit and Steel is personal favorite of mine. Why have I heard of that too? It's also difficult. Escapist 2 is a prison break game. Interesting. Okay. We have a seeded run from Kita, so we're gonna do that real quick, and then we'll lock in on the gold stake win streak. Let me change stream titles. RQ. Actually, I'll just pin a message. At like Kita redeemed seeded run. Gold stake streak later. And then I'll just copy their message. And then let me pin this, John. Okay. Seeded run was redeemed by Twitch chat. Gold stake streaks later. Pin that, John, in YouTube chat. Bang! Okay. This is my weird unseeded run I had on stream that other night. Yeah. The one with like a bunch of wheel procs in a row. It's kind of funny. I assume Terraria has also been mentioned, but this is probably my personal favorite. Yeah. Are you a Star Wars fan, Focus? Like, kinda. I don't like much of the new media that comes out, but I feel like that's a pretty lukewarm Star Wars fan take. I'm not, like, super into it, but, like, I mess with the movies, you know? The lore's kind of cool. Just like Disney's Star Wars is, like, very hit or miss. It's, like, 50-50. Good stuff and, like, bad media. Somehow not bugged, just stupid lucky? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been bugged, because it wouldn't have bugged seed like that always hit polychrome or something. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but Andor popped off. Yeah, I've heard Andor was pretty good. I liked the first season. That's probably the last thing that I watched, like, right when it dropped, was the first season of Andor. And I don't remember it at all, but I do remember seeing it. Newer ones, Andor and Mandalorian, are pretty good. Yeah, I thought Mandalorian was pretty good. A lot of people didn't like the later seasons. I thought all of Mandalorian was fine, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought it was pretty good. Same with Book of Boba Fett. Everybody clowns on Book of Boba Fett. I think it's like kind of fan servicey. That's also why I don't like the Kenobi show. The Kenobi show and the Book of Boba Fett show, they're like pretty fan servicey, and a lot of the maybe some of the character design choices with Boba Fett specifically don't make a lot of sense to me, but like other than that, like, they're fine shows. I feel like a lot of the like Disney Star Wars media, with the exception of like a couple of shows, like I would say with the exception of Mandalorian and maybe Kenobi, but I just don't like Kenobi. I feel like a lot of the Disney Star Wars media would just work a lot better as like its own standalone sci-fi thing. Like they make the movies, if they were not a part of the Star Wars franchise, like the sequel trilogy specifically, I feel like if they were not a part of the Star Wars franchise, if they were just like, you know, standalone sci-fi films, I think they would be a lot more well received. But the sequel trilogy is maybe I'm actually off my rocker, because the last movie in the sequel trilogy was horrible. We don't talk about sequel trilogy. What is that? Yeah, true. Dude, Rise, I will say 1,000 times. I have arguments with my friends over this all the time. I think Rise of Skywalker is genuinely the worst movie ever engineered. I think my top 3 worst movies that I've ever seen in my life. Rise of Skywalker is number 1. Human Centipede is number 2. Thor Love and Thunder is number 3. I think those are my top 3 worst films of all time. Yo, chat. We're getting into spooky season, so I'm going to give you guys this disclaimer. If anybody recommends to you Human Centipede as like a must-watch horror film, they're an idiot. Human Centipede is like terrible. Why the fuck did you watch Human Centipede? Because it's iconic, and I hear it talked about all the time. And my girlfriend and I last year, she has like this list of horror movies. It's like something off of Amazon where it's like kind of a scratch-off thing. It's like kind of a scratch-off thing for like iconic horror movies. And so through like autumn of last year, me and my girlfriend were just watching like a bunch of horror movies. Like we probably watched from like the time that school started, so like early September, until like Halloween, we probably watched like 40 or 50 horror movies. And Human Centipede is just like always so, I don't want to say well renowned, but it's always in the conversation of like being iconic. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll watch this. Dude, it had such potential. I mean, like, kinda, because like the body, it's an uncomfortable movie, which I really like for Human Centipede. Like, I like for horror, not for Human Centipede. I like horror movies that are uncomfortable. Jump scares are annoying. There's not a single horror movie that I've watched since I've turned like 13 that has gotten me with a jump scare. Tusk, yeah, everybody says Tusk. I still need to watch Tusk. Human Centipede is so disgusting, but that's what they wanted. But that's like all it is, though. It's such a, it is like a horrifically bad movie. Pun not intended. It's just like such a horrible movie, man. It's like there's like no okay, I don't want to spoil. You know what? No, I am spoiling it because nobody in here should watch the movie. It's that bad. There's literally, it is like the Rise of Skywalker of horror movies. The whole time you just want to know, like, oh, why is the antagonist doing this to these people? And they just don't say it. They just don't. It's just like he's just doing it, and you're like, well, yeah, but like why? Because like there's got to be some kind of interesting reason behind this, right? And they're just like, oh no, it's just how he is. It's like, really? It's like the most infuriating movie to ever watch because it's uncomfortable the whole time. But it's just like there's like no point. Like Human Centipede is the horror movie equivalent of like watching somebody dying on Twitter. There's no plot whatsoever. It's just like there's actually just no plot, but you can't look away because you're uncomfortable the whole time. It's like, dude, it's so bad. I could not give less of a recommendation for that movie. And I was so disappointed because I was like, oh, I always hear about this movie, so it's gotta be good. Because it's like iconic. But no, it is horrible. Oh my god, dude. It's so vile, just sheer uncomfortable. I still have to watch Tusk, dude. Iconic in a bad way, it seems. Yeah, well, I didn't know that going into it. But yeah, iconic for a bad reason. It's just like not, dude. It's just such a bad movie to sit through. Perfect movie for a date, I would say. Are we talking about, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask you to elaborate because either way, that's a crazy sentence. If you can't sit through Tusk with me, you don't get to bang. Sorry. What did I just read? I mean, like, let's get in the run, guys. Anyway. Chat, what are some of y'all's favorite horror movies now that we're getting, like, kinda close to spoopy season? Also, is there a particular deck that you wanted me to play, Kita? I know that you played the seed on, I think it was Magic deck. But do you... God, I can't go 5 seconds without voice cracking. Was there a particular deck you wanted me to play it on? Did you want me to also play it on Magic? Magic is what I use. I don't think that should affect, like, wheel chances or anything like that, though. I think we'd have to. I don't think we'd have to. I mean, we can test it. That shouldn't matter, though. Because wheel and stuff like that just all goes through a queue, so it should be the same regardless. And Magic doesn't affect the shop at all, right? It just affects you starting with Fools. Maybe it could go further on plasma. It would only affect how often the wheels show up. Otherwise, up to you. Yeah, we could do it on plasma. We could do it on plasma. We haven't done a silly, like, high score run. Fool for more wheels? I mean, I guess. My favorite horror movie is the Mario movie. I thought it was all right. I have paid attention to it, so maybe I'm a little biased, but, like, I thought it was okay. Favorite horror movie of all time is the first Conjuring. I watched it with friends, and before a jump scare, the electricity went out and everyone ran away from the TV. That's fire. That's so fun. My favorite horror thing is honestly FNAF. The birds. Okay, hang on. You might have just unlocked. Okay, no, this is not what I have. This was on the list, I want to say, but I don't think we ended up watching this. There's a movie that I really enjoyed from the list of horror movies that my girlfriend and I watched, and I don't remember what the life of me, what it was. Sixth Sense, if you count it as horror, is so good. I haven't heard of Sixth Sense. Mitch said Mike watch Hereditary. I feel like I have. Have I? No, this is too. Have I? No, I don't think I have. Mitch, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, just looking at, like, the Google images of some of this movie. This looks like every horror movie that has been made post, like, 2012. Maybe I'm not cooking with that take. I could watch it anyway, but this looks like every horror movie to ever be engineered by man after, like, literally 2012. Somebody said the FNAF movie. I didn't like the FNAF movie. It was all right. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Like, I would watch it again, but only if it was, like, on at, like, a friend's house or something. Like, I wouldn't put it on, but if I, like, sat down at, like, a buddy's place and we were hanging out and they just had the FNAF movie on, I wouldn't be, like, so appalled where I would be like, hey, can you, like, change it to something else? I like the FNAF movie because Matthew. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's where my girlfriend is at with the FNAF movie. Recently found out about a horror movie called Lake Mungo. I found it to be one of the scariest experiences I've ever had, but after talking to some friends about it, it seems to be like a 50-50 if you like it or not. It has the same vibes as Skinamarink, which I also really liked. Yeah, Skinamarink. I haven't seen Skinamarink, but the idea of Skinamarink seems really fun to me. Also, I know I've said this before, but I just gotta say it again, and I know Kita's gonna argue with me because she argues with me every single time I bring this up. Maybe it's a Gen Z thing, maybe it's not. I'm gonna say it's not. Blair Witch Project? Horrible. Blair Witch Project sucked. It was bad. I'm sorry. Chat, no shade to you if you liked the movie. I thought it was really bad. I'm even a fan of, like, found footage films and, like, analog horror on YouTube and, like, indie horror and stuff like that. Incoming disagreement from Kita. I know. I'm a fan of the genre. I like found footage. I like indie horror projects. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm sorry, Kita. I'm sorry, but it was so bad. It was a great precursor found footage. It kicked it off. Yeah, but, like, how? How, man? It was really bad. It's not for your generation. Okay, I know that I'm, like, biased because I'm from a different generation with, like, internet access and I have access to all this indie horror shit and stuff like that. But I feel like if I was... It was before the era of let me turn on my phone and see a spooky. I know, but even then, dude, if I saw that in theaters... I mean, I can't tell, obviously. I can't go back in time and give you my actual take on what I would think. But, like, dude, I still feel like if I watched it in theaters, I would be like, this is not good. Dude, nothing happens the entire movie. Dude, it's just like, I don't know. It's so boring, man. I'm sorry. They could have made the film like 3 minutes long and had the same effect. It's so boring, dude. We thought it was real? How? Nothing ever happens? Not in that movie. Not in that movie. You knew it wasn't real. Bro, it's okay to be wrong. Don't worry. It's a horror movie. How do you not know it's real? I'm sorry. As someone who don't care about horrors, I'm Switzerland. That's probably the best take here. Rests, you're kind of onto something with that. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, we're getting into this run. Should we play it on gold stake or white stake, chat? Mods, throw up a poll, please. Actually, I'll do it. I'm just sitting here yapping. New poll. What stake for seed? We're playing it on plasma. I'll let you guys decide if we rock it on white stake or gold stake. They marketed it as actual found footage. They acted like these people died. Bro, like, I don't know. Maybe I just think I'm smarter than I am, but I feel like I would see through that, dude. What's the stake above gold? We don't have one because we're not playing modded. I'm a dumbass. Diamond? I mean, yeah, if we're playing Lost Edition. Gold so you can lose and I can earn channel points. I mean, that's fair. I would post my design for the Oops All Sixes, but I got timed out for a week in the Focus Shock server. Yeah, I timed out everybody. That was a part of that argument that happened. When was that? Like a couple days ago or yesterday. So sorry if you got in the caught in the crossfire, but I didn't want to just ban like a couple people and then have people being like, oh, streamer's biased. So I just banned everybody that was a part of that. Cannibal Holocaust. Don't ever watch this, any of you. Yeah, I don't plan on it. That feels like not a creative name whatsoever. Also, for the people who are voting gold, this has got to be a channel point rug pull because you all just know that I'm gonna insta die on Plasma Deck Gold Stake. This is the biggest rug pull of the century. Well, that's okay. Yep, immediately after I say that, somebody else votes gold. I'm not in the server, so I have no clue what y'all are talking about here. It got handled. We're chilling. Politics, yeah, that's all. That's all you need to know. An argument broke out. I was asleep while it broke out. It involved a lot of members. I woke up, had to deal with that right away in the morning. Yeah, you could probably, I'm not going to flat out say what it was over, but you know, you people have eyeballs and brains. You can probably figure out what it was over, and there was a ban wave in the server, and I got a little upset, but it is what it is. All right, gold snuck in the win last second, 6 votes to 5 votes. So we're going to play this deck on gold stake, it would appear. Mr. 400 really wanted to see a high score run. I'm sorry, Mr. 400. This will be good practice for win streaking, though, because I'm buns at Plasma Deck Gold Stake. I've been running Plasma Deck and Painted Deck all day, with an emphasis on Plasma Deck. Because, dude, I'm so bad at Plasma Deck, I feel like. Mika says hi, guys. Hello, Mika. Mika the GOAT. All right, is this the right seed? Let me view the pinned comment just to make absolutely certain. This is the right seed. Okay, Plasma Deck Gold. Kita played this seed on her stream almost a week ago. I think it was last Sunday. Excuse me. And it was I feel like it was a really tame seed until we realized the Wheel of Fortune thing. This is a seed where Wheel of Fortune procs like 8 times in a row or something. Shock, it was 3 days ago. It was not 3 days ago. It was not 3. I know it was okay. I know it wasn't 3 days ago because I was watching it because it was on my day off. It was Sunday. It was Sunday. I'm almost certain it was Sunday. Plasma was one of the few decks I had gold stake on. Dude, I don't know, man. This would be good on the one that gave wheels a chance for negatives. Yeah. It wasn't. I was early. I'm looking this shit up, bro. I'm literally, it doesn't matter whatsoever, but my ego just can't let me be wrong. There's no shot.
I don't know. I still don't get.
Synergies. Go. Why? Oh, never mind. Bro, the broadcast from 5 days ago is literally titled "Wheel Never Says No." Hello? Do I get to overpower vote if I redeemed? Yeah, if you had a stake preference, you get to overpower. It's up to you. I usually let redeemers do deck and stake. Maybe it was 5 days ago. Damn. What's up and salutations? I haven't been attending your broadcast for I was in deep slumber around the time of streams. Yeah, you're chilling. White stake, take this shit to the moon. All right, well. Twitch chat's a dictatorship. Apologies. You don't gotta apologize for not pulling up to stream. What, are you kidding me? You're chilling. Okay, Kita, my first question to you was, did you take this investment tag? Because I do. I really hope you did. All right. Lock in. Maybe we're not going to get to, depending on what the run gives us, we might not get to gold stake streaking tonight because white stake plasma probably means we're going to have a very big high score run. You know, that's really ironic with, that's really ironic with what I know about this seed. I think I don't take it just to show that I'm not lying about the seed if this makes it into like a YouTube video or something, but it does make me really sad to skip this with a reserved parking. Oops all Glumbus. Wait, Oops all Glumbus would be really funny. No, I have to take this for a lucky cat. I'm sorry, I have to. That would be great for lucky run. Yeah, we'll chillin'. We'll be chillin'. Shock, you don't know the self-restraint I needed to raid you. Stream went well. Bro, you didn't raid me? What the fluff, man? I'm just kidding. Why is reserved parking 1 and 2? I would assume because business card is 1 and 2. And generally, held in hand effects are more powerful, I would say, than on trigger effects. Unless you're literally playing like Photo Chad. I'll just ship a bunch of bummy hands so that we can get maximum parking value. I should have discarded before I did any of that. Oh well. And then 4 of a kind should clean up. I wanted to, but I decided not to. I didn't know if you would be streaming. Oh, you're chilling. #1 mod here, by the way. Dude, the self glaze is like actually a little crazy. Shock, may I post my highlight of the Oops 8 wheels? Yeah, why not, man? In like the Discord or in chat or what? I'm cool with either. I would say absolutely. We are on Plasma, so maybe we take Wily. That could be something we would do. Probably we don't need it right now. Probably I take this Wasteful voucher. In chat, I'm lazy on mobile. Yeah, no, you're chilling. Also because usually held in hand effects are half as effective in a vacuum versus on trigger cards ×2 ×1.5. Yeah, that's true. Das ist fair. We can reroll. Let's take an Emp here to Tarot block. Let's take a Judgment Stencil. Probably not going to be doing anything on Plasma deck, but maybe. What was our last boss? Did anybody peep that? It was Goad, right? No, last boss was... It was either Goad or Pillar, which Pillar is right here, so it was Goad. So probably we want to keep the World card for our kings. So maybe we make a rock into like a Judgment. This is kind of not a good world right here. I mean, we could have a better one if we just hold on to it is kind of my thing, though. Probably I make a rock. And then I guess we can just Judgment. Banner for plus 120 chips. Kind of funny. I can rock with that. What's so special about this seed anyway? It was redeemed because one of my Twitch mods played it on their streams and they got 8 wheel procs in a row. Which now we have the dice, so like it kind of defeats the purpose of the seed, but it's fine. Gonna lurk, eating brunch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is Jimbo a Glumbus? Jimbo is not a Glumbus. Kita? Yeah, Kita. Rock just wins here, actually, right? I shouldn't have played Rock. Oh, no, it doesn't. Huge. I have all my kings, so why don't I just pop this world card, and then we have all spades kings for if we do kings things. Why does Joker stencil look like that? It is a mod that my community made. Which adds a bunch of, like, cat-related Jokers, or a bunch of cat-related, like, cosmetics. I think this is the best hand that we can play for getting econ. People in YouTube chat know me by name. I mean, you were originally a YouTube chatter. Going to YouTube chat. Sounds good. We could take business card. Maybe a little better than reserved. If we're playing, figure we hold on average 5 face cards every round. We're making $15 off of reserved parking. If we play our face cards, we're making $2 per face card, and we figure we can play 2/3 of our face cards. We're making $16 with business card. I mean, I guess we can just take both, but we'll see. Yeah, alone. We'll just take a business card, why not? Probably we want to level up like high card or stuff like that. I'll level up 4 of a kind for right now, because maybe we're going that route if it's like a Glumbus seed. Don't ask why my user is so different here versus on Twitch. You're chilling. The stencil's not doing anything, so probably I pick this up, and that's also not doing anything, but I can sell it for some money. I could take a devil card, and castle's pretty bad, so I'll just go next. Well, it's bad when we know that we're white stake plasma, because we know we're going to be like high scoring it, right? This probably just wins with plus 120 from banner. Yeah, so we always discard. We could play a straight for business card. I think that's worth. The bus kind of likes parking money. I mean, we're white stake plasma, so we're not going to be... We don't care about bus. Bus is always getting sold eventually. Bus parking combo. Chat, I also think bus parking combo is really bad. I'm not going to lie. Because a lot of the times when you're playing Ride the Bus, you want to be cycling your face cards out of your hand so that you're not forced to play them, right? Like a lot of the times when you're playing bus, you're either playing 2-pair or pair. So you want to use the empty 3 slots on pairs and the empty 1 slot on 2-pair to be tossing your kings and your queens and your jacks. So that way, if you top deck a bunch of them, you're not forced to play. So I actually think like reserved parking, Ride the Bus on paper looks really good, but I actually really don't enjoy the combo. I think it's pretty bad, actually. Is it legal to park a bus? I would imagine it is. Okay, we don't have... Yeah, we have no value pieces in the deck, so 1 full house here just wins. So what we can do, does, like, pair win? Because the business card gives us more money per face card. So we could play a pair here. Could we play, like, 2-pair, potentially? I don't know how you min-max money here, and I'm too lazy to figure it out. I'm just going to play the pair. We'll keep all these goofballs in the hand. We'll ship the high card. The 7th wheel is the first foil, I believe. The rest were poly or hollow. Damn. That's kind of wild. Naninf money? Just a little. I mean, it's white stake plasma. You're always going to have a ton of money, right? I think on the last hand, we just want to play as many faces as possible, right? Because we can't juice them for any more value. So probably we just ship this. I watched myself progressively go insane while doing my highlights. Dude, I would freak out. Especially if it was like a gold stake streak run where I was playing, like if I was playing high score, it would just be like, haha, funny, because we're already going so high over the blinds anyway. But like if I was gold stake streaking or something and I had 8 wheels in a row proc, I would have to take a break for the night. I would just be like, what is happening? I don't hate taking random gold seals because we're assuming that we're going to be, if we're holding oops, we're assuming that at some point we're going to be probably playing Lucky Cat just because Lucky Cat is funny. And Lucky Cat likes retriggers. Gold seals like retriggers. So probably I just take that. We could take a Mars card. I don't think we need it. Trading card. Probably over the bus. Chad. Probably over the banner. Nice. Good econ synergy. That was my only run for the night. I mean, I would imagine, man. Pretty good ass run. Doesn't the title say gold stake? Yeah. Check the pinned message. We can just get rid of... So we're playing spades, right? So, I mean, I guess if we're getting rid of ranks this low, it doesn't really matter. Also, I have 1 jack and 1 queen that give us money here. This is maybe pretty sad. The jack is diamonds. The queen is spades. I could go for the spades, and then we could play the flush. I can play the rock. Or not the rock, but I can play the high card 5. I guess with the rock, just to cycle. And then we have Chad, so this gives me money. Actually, this might just win because it's a bonus card being chatted. Okay, it just barely doesn't. You can keep the spades. Try and get that jack. We don't get the jack. Probably I just get out. Streamer playing flushes. It's white stake, man. You can't get mad at me for playing flushes when it's white stake. When it's gold stake, then you can start a riot. But when it's white stake, it's just like objectively the play. But also like, no, it's not because we're trying to get econ. Another random gold seal. Also, I was asking about sharing the clip because I never want to be like coming off rude or disrespectful, you goober. God forbid. Did I meme on you for that? I'm sorry if I did. My streamer changed. He plays flushes now. True. How do you have this much at only ante 3? Just econ maxing, man. We're on white stake plasma. We don't need any points. So we just take a fistful of econ jokers and go about our day. I'm going to hang a 10 and a 3 here just because if we're playing around retriggers, we could maybe get 8-ball. And 8-ball with Chad is like I know everybody, haha, 8-ball, it's a bad joker, but like 8-ball with Chad is just an infinite tarot card printer. White stake plasma, and you know what this deck does precisely. I mean, it's not even that yet, right? We haven't even taken any wheels. Hey, Shock, are you a runner? Because you're making me straight. Hello? Probably with Chad. Like, does 3 of a kind win with just Chad? I would assume probably not, because we need 4,000 points. I'm assuming this gets like 2k. Not even. So, probably I want to go for like a full house. Full house might actually not even win. Perhaps I'm being a bit too, perhaps I'm assuming I'm making more score than I actually am. Am I the only person that unironically thinks 8-ball is great? I think 8-ball is in a really weird spot. I think without retriggers, it's really bad. But I think with retriggers, it's just actually infinite tarot cards. Like, standalone 8-ball, I think, is always bad. But if you get, like, 8-ball with Chad... Like, 8-ball with Chad is actually just sandbox mode. Like, you can fix your deck into whatever you want. You just build around 8s, and then eventually you get enough death cards to where you can build around other shit. Or even, like, red seal 8s. Like, red seal 8s is just over. All my spaceman luck goes towards 8-ball. See, I'm kind of the opposite, though. How about 8-ball and oops? 8-ball and oops also works for the same reason. Anything that, like, either directly or indirectly increases your chances of getting tarot cards out of it, right? Like, any retriggers is going to increase your odds. not directly, but like just because more retriggers means more chances. And then like oops is obviously a direct increase of the odds. Anything like that is going to be really nice. Also, Chad Rock, we probably don't have to worry about our scoring at all. 4 hands, 4 discards, we see like the majority of our deck, and Chad Rock just always wins at this point. Maybe not always, but I'd say a majority of the time. Should have took that moon to Tarot Block. That's okay. Okay, here's our first wheel. We get holographic. We could take a Chaos. Ironically, it would probably be over the reserved parking that we just put hollow on. Is reserved parking more money than Chaos at this point? Honestly, probably not if we're playing into Chad. The silly? We could do the silly. Had to pop in for the streak. Bye-bye now. Appreciate you, Attic Mouse. Please no ban for streaking through chat. Also chaotic with the 3-stream streak. I don't think I read that, but I appreciate you as well. Thank y'all for the streaks. Mew and 8-ball gives me the soul for the 3rd time in a row. For the 3rd 8 in a row. I don't think that's how that works. We could take the silly, but I think with dice, probably we go for Lucky Cat. I guess it's up to chat. The silly isn't a bad idea on this, I think. I think cat is more fun, but I think the silly gets us further every time. So if we could hunt for the cat, like if I had if I was maybe like omniscient and I knew that the cat was in the seed relatively close, I'd probably skip this, but the silly like obviously has more potential to pop off. But I think OG Glumbus is kind of funny. Lucky showed up after Anti-8, I believe. I don't love that. Silly plus 6s plus Bloodstone eventually. Well, why do we care about 6s? Maybe for like 6th Sense? Because we don't have any like red seals or anything. I think probably we take this over the dice. And then we'll just play into the silly this whole time. The silly for gold stake. We're not gold streaking yet. Check pinned message. Trying to get soul from 6th Sense. I don't think that's how that works. We could put Lucky, ironically, since we just got rid of the dice. We could put Lucky on some cards. Hey, fellas made a Discord server for the Glumbus mod, so I don't have to wait a week to be unmuted in the shot cord. I will be joining that. Could someone who's not timed out post that in the Shock server, and I will be joining that after stream. Probably we make lucky cards just because like Chad is pretty good. I meant oops all 6s. Oh yeah. I think probably if we're playing Idol, we don't also need to be playing Bloodstone. We could, but I think probably we can just put all of our eggs in the Idol basket if we have it this early, and if it's also white stake. Back on Twitch, I got you. Had a run with 5 mimes and no Baron, and I had a run with 5 Barons but no mime. Blueprint Brainstorm counts as a mime/Baron. Sounds like every time I tried to run Naninf before I had C++. Let's go next. We can hang the 4 with trading card, and then we just go for faces for the business card money. We can ship you. I can play the straight for points, but like I said, if we find the rock, we're probably chilling. Probably I go for like the flush anyway, because flush has more of our bueno cards. I can ship this flush. We're paying $3 for this. That's okay. No business card money. Very cool. Very pog. Love that. Could play a moon card here to try and get another flush. Probably we don't need to do that, but it's an idea. We can keep the 3 of hearts maybe for the silly. We do end up finding the rock. I think best play here is the 2 pair so that we can fit all of this stuff in and still score, because Chad Rock is just GG's. Yeah, and then this way we get all the money. Can I like retrigger maybe the gold seal and still win here? Is the rock that powerful for me? It is. All right, we'll retrigger the gold seal here. Nice. Dude, business card's doing like nothing. I really want to just sell him out of principle. He is not proccing. He needed that dice. All of the RNG this run seemed to go into the dice. Could take Scary Face. I think with Scary Face we win too fast. Okay. That's an anti-3 Glumbus. So now do we want to pivot back into Glumbus or do we want to keep the silly? I have to use the bathroom real quick. I know this is bad timing, but I'm going to let chat decide. I'm going to put up another poll. New poll. Win, con, for, run? Question mark. The silly, idol, Glumbus, Lucky Cat. Obviously, the idol is better long term, but Lucky Cat I think is more fun. Appreciate the piss break. Shit, that's an early Glumbus. Yeah, but Kita probably didn't see it because they probably didn't have as much money. Like, we re-rolled a shit ton this ante, so that's probably why we saw it. Both? We could also do both, I guess. But I want to keep a lot of our econ. I guess we could do both. Hang on, let me take down the poll and we could do... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave it at that. If it's close enough, we could do both. It may have been that early. I genuinely don't remember. Well, we've re-rolled like 1,000 times. Not literally, but like, you know. Sell Krusty? Nah, Krusty's. Glumbus for Cheos isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but Cheos is funny. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta... Love y'all. Pen with the follow, welcome in. Many thanks. Where's the YouTube poll? As far as I know, I can't do polls on YouTube. Love when people follow for the chair. True. Okay, what ended up winning the poll? The results. Lucky Cat had 5 votes. Idle had 3. I guess we could do both. Chat, do we want to do both, or do we want to just do purely Lucky Cat? I'll just take a quick chat survey. What's up, man? What's up, Mr. Tuck? I understream everything is a cat, focus chair, gaming is at the wheel, and we're on plasma deck. Hell yeah. Both. Shock, look at my chats. Am I right? I did. I'm here for vibes. See you, Mr. 400. Idle for sure. Glumbus is good. Both is perfect. We can do both. We can do both. All right, we'll get out of Chaos and we'll do both. We'll do the silly with Glumbus. Maybe we could do a full Glumbus build. I don't know. Anyway, gold seal. We have 2 gold seals. That's good enough. This one's slightly more enticing to me because it's a 10, so maybe we could strengthen it into a face card. I'll take another gold seal. I think after this, we probably don't take any more gold seals. The Glumbo, the silly Glumbus. Hell yeah. Take one more reroll. We could take superposition. Probably it's not worth it. Take the Celestial. We can take probably Mars. Go next. The wall. Probably we need to play a 4 of a kind to get out. So let's snap off the 2. Because we haven't leveled up flush or anything, right? We could play like idle 4 of a kind 9s, I guess. Have we snapped off any 9s? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's the play then? Sure. We'll go for it. Just got here. What mod is this? This is vanilla Balatro, but with a cosmetic mod called Glumbus. Or it just replaces a bunch of the jokers with cats. With like meme cats. The dev, I'm pretty sure, is in YouTube chat unless they went to bed. The silly Glumbus, bro. That's fire. It also should be in my Discord, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can play the gold seal. I like it. I'm glad. Play the gold seal for the money. If we don't get the 4 of a kind, that's going to be a little bit concerning. Which probably we don't, actually. What does, like, 3 of a kind chatting the rock get me? 11k? I think we can probably go for the 4 of a kind. Pretty risky, but hopefully it's fine. Now probably bonus card into 3 of a kind rock wins. Or vice versa. Actually, I think it just barely doesn't. So I'm going to go ahead and do this first. Do you own any cats? I do not own any cats. My girlfriend has a cat, though. And I think said cat is quite the cute little goober. But I myself do not own any. Unlucky cat. This joker gains times 0.1 molt every time a lucky card fails to trigger. I mean, ideally, you just have both. But if you have to choose one or the other, unlucky cat is just way better, right? In the vast majority of runs, unless you have, like, exactly oops. You have a girlfriend. I do. Why'd you say that like it was unbelievable? You? That's preposterous. Well, now you own cats? I guess that is true, huh? I think the straight doesn't win, and we can't turn it into a straight flush. So probably it's just the bonus card. Yeah, the straight doesn't win unless we get exactly lucky card triggers. I thought you weren't straight. We've been over this. I am. You're trolling, bro. Never mind. The bonus card doesn't win is the issue here. We could go for club flush is probably the play here. He's queer baiting, bro. Probably we go for the club flush with these guys, and then the bonus card gets us there. I never had a cat and said I wouldn't until my fiance moved in with me years ago. That's generally how it works, huh? Oops, all ones halves luck. I feel like that's never gonna happen outside of like mods, right? Why not club the lucky so we can play it? Because we've already seen the goad, so ideally I want to build around spades kings. Otherwise I would do that. Probably it doesn't end up mattering, but excuse me. That's just how I'm going about it. Midas is really good, but I would like to keep my lucky cards. I would like to keep my faces lucky for the silly, or not for the silly, for Glumbus. So Midas is like absolutely the correct play here if we're doing this correctly and playing around idle, but I want to play more so around Glumbus, so I'm going to sit out on Midas. There's a priestess. Pop this. I guess we just take both of these because we are having a little bit of trouble scoring. We probably don't take any of these. Probably skip. Mega Celestial. We don't get a hallucination proc. Could go Earth Mars. Could go Earth Saturn. Probably Earth Mars. Hello? There's a mime. Don't need him. Good cameo, though. We have the Bloodstone. This would have been fire if I kept the dice. But oh well. Finally got all my gold jokers, by the way. Your advice for bootstraps helped. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Baron Mike run. Hello? We could take Bloodstone here and just pivot into hearts. All of our hearts face cards are gone. I am not doing Bloodstone. Also, Bloodstone never procs for me unless I have a dice, so nah. Should have kept the dice for Glumbus anyways. No, well, yeah, but ideally we were gonna do I was just planning on doing idle because I wasn't planning on getting a Glumbus this early, and then we came across the Glumbus, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. Sell dice for Bloodstone. It's better this way. I'm not taking Bloodstone here. You sold dice. Yeah. Because I was expecting to just play idle. That was my game plan going into this. Because we had idle, like, literally. It was either right at the start of Ante 3 or right at the end of Ante 2. And if you're playing idle, you don't need dice, right? Snap off a 2. I can go for the flush. Probably I play the bonus card first. Dice is the best uncommon, even in Endless. Bro has never heard of idle. I can play another gold seal. I can play another gold seal. All right, let me play a flush here for some points. And then we can work on the other gold seal. Dropped a bunch of my picks in the Glumbus server. I have many more to hunt. This isn't gold stake. Check pin message. Welcome in. All in vain. Probably I search for the lucky cards. Can I redeem Seeded Run and instead of playing Balatro, you play Block Blast? No. But good try. Doesn't idle only work for people who fix their deck into only one card? Yeah, usually. But we're gonna attempt to do that. That's the idea. Not chatting the rock. I should have played the gold seal there. I was thinking for some reason that we would get more value out of it. Ooh, this is not good. Probably I die. Thought we'd be able to top deck the flush. I guess not. This does not win, so we can't get value out of this. Unless we get, like, all lucky triggers, which is not happening. Probably just the pair of aces. Probably we still die by, like, a little bit. Can I redeem Seeded Run for you to speedrun Minecraft on that seed? No. Okay, 1296. Just enough. What's the most fun seed chat has ever given you? There was a seed that another YouTuber found that was... Well, there's two, actually. There's a seed that somebody found that was a bugged seed that only has planet cards because it only gives you like the last available option in the shop or something like that. There's a good YouTube video on it. I made a YouTube video on the run, and there's a good YouTube video about how they found the seed. But essentially, the shop only has planet cards, and like aura only procs polychrome and stuff like that. But if you play the seed on the ghost deck, that was me that redeemed that one. Yeah. If you play the seed on the ghost deck, you only get spectral cards, instead of planets. So we played that one, and we had like 5 polychrome mail-ins. That one was really funny. And then the other one was a seed that another creator found that had like 2 negative oops, I think. So we tried to get like a huge lucky cat. And that one was also very fun. I loved that seed. Probably the fam is bad here. I can take this because I do kind of need planet levels to live. Let me planet block here for a segundo. This is fine. So-called impossible seed, right? Probably I should have continued to planet block there. Oh well. Did this hallucination give me nothing, or was I blocking? I guess I was blocking with planets. How is idle hit on 9s for 3 rounds in a row? I have no idea. Attempt every deck lose streak. That would be kind of funny. I'm kind of scared about not being able to get out of blinds. So probably I'm going to end up taking Talkie over hallucination here. Everyone loves a good Lucky Cat run. Yeah, I agree. Lucky Cat runs are just funny. Probably I hang this 2. Kind of wish I hadn't. If we would have went for like an 8 or a 10, we could have played a straight. That's fine. Probably I go for this just to score points. You might have gotten every Glumbus card in the shop. I wouldn't be surprised. I can play the straight for the gold seal. Both sound crazy fun, actually. Everyone loves... I already read that. Hello? I have dementia, man. This is not good. This does not bode well for my later in life status if I already have dementia. Okay, Glumbus is going to start popping off. Huge. I have one more lucky card that I could go for. Probably I just always do that because there's more like gold seals and stuff in the deck as well. I can play the lucky card, and then walkie-talkie gets me out even if the luckies don't proc, which they don't. Love that. Mr. Bones %. Does Mr. Bones work for anti-8 boss? Mr. Bones works for any blind in the game. It works for any level. I could take a purple seal. It's also on a king, so I just hit this with a world card, and then we have a copy target for idle. Kind of like that. Could also take the gold, just because gold is pretty cool. It's another gold seal with Chad. Could take the red seal, because we want red seals. Probably I want to be playing face cards, though, with idle. So probably I take the purple seal. King Vanessa with the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Probably I Hierophant here. Just be getting out of the blinds. I guess we don't necessarily need to, but like, no reason not to at this point. And then I can Priestess. I guess. Uranus card, it's not bad. I'm so cooked, chat, I can't look at the round without going streamer only has 10 seconds left. The Clurb. BMP pilled, yeah. It's a vicious cycle. Cook the 5. We could play the bonus card as a high card. And then just cycle. Probably we do that. Jack of clubs on the silly. Hell yeah, on the club boss. Love to see it. World card would be cool. Priestess. Jolly good. Love to see that. It's our only purple seal, so we can freely discard. Probably I want to go for like 4 of a kind. Retriggering the rock, also pretty good. There's the 4. All right, we'll play the gold seal for the money. I have more gold seals, right? No, they're just clubs. Clubs, played that one. Clubs, very cool. We could try for the jack. We don't get the jack, so probably I just play the 4 of a kind here. Because I doubt very much that 3 of a kind wins. Glumbus? Dude, these lucky cards are so bad. This seed literally took all of the luck for the seed and put it into wheels. These lucky cards are so bad. Ancient? Probably we could play around that, but then we need lucky cards instead of... Or we need wild cards instead of lucky cards, which I'm not a fan of. Reroll Cartomancer. Can we get out without Talkie? Because I really want Cartomancer here. We'll do it. At least for this blind, because the silly's on King of Spades. I feel okay with it. Let's go Celestial Pack. Or, try for a Polychrome King. I'll take it. Could be better, could be worse. I'll take you. What is this seed, by the way? Ancient Idol, Bloodstone, Dice, Chad. Yeah, this is kind of a stacked seed, huh? We could Tempe, full Tempe here. Probably that's just the play. Should be good with Cardo, hopefully. We have the extra hand as well, so we're seeing, like, pretty much all of our deck. Racism converts entire deck into one suit. Hang the 3. Let's ship the gold seal bonus with the stone for some money. Okay. Let's ship this guy for some money. Pretty much any 4 of a kind wins. So maybe we want to go 4 of a kind queens since we've already found 3 of them. Go for more money. Okay, go for the queens. I could play the straight. Probably this doesn't even get close to getting us out. It does if we get a lucky trigger. If we probably only if we get like 2 out of the 3 plus mult triggers. So that's probably not the play. I could go for a flush, I guess, or I could just ship this as a high card. If I ship this as a high card, maybe our probability of drawing a 4 of a kind goes down by quite a bit. Have I cycled any kings? No. So there's still 4 kings in these 20 cards. I can see 15 of them before I'm forced to play a hand. I could just do this and go for the flush, but probably we always want to go for 4 of a kind to get out. I think we just skip out on the lucky here. Or I guess I could do something like this, go for queens. Sure. I can hit him with one of these. That's not even a bad hand. Probably I ship this. Dude. Lucky cards. Lock in, please. Okay, what's our backup plan if this 4 of a kind doesn't happen? Does this full house win? If this full house wins, I'll just give up the... Yeah, the full house wins. Probably I just give up the 4 of a kind dream. I can still discard here for gold card. Tragic. Probably give up the purple seal as well. We finally get 2 Glumbus procs. Sick. No one is disappointed by my seeds. Kind of a wild chat out of context, but also a pretty true one. Okay, here's a wheel. We can pop this. We get hollow. Not too good for the plasma deck, but you know, still. Suck my buskin. Actually, not that good right now. Like, as much as I really want to take this, this is at most re-triggering 2 lucky cards. Obviously, we want this for down the road, but in our deck's current state, this is just a worse Chad. I think probably we rotate out Cartomancer for it, but we can see. Over Chad? Probably I don't even take it over Chad, honestly, because Chad is good for our gold seals. You gotta take it. If I'm taking it, it's over Cartomancer. Which is, I think, just what I'm doing here. With 3 gold seals in the deck, I'm just straight up not getting rid of Chad. And none of our gold seals are faces either, so we'll just do this. There's the photo. I mean, Photo and Midas are both, like, optimal here, but again, if we're trying to do Glumbus things, probably I just skip over both of these. Take the photo. If I'm taking the photo, it's going to be over the Idol or the Glumbus, and I don't want to get out of either. So I'm just not taking photo there. And we can survive without it, so it's not, like, the biggest deal. That was unintentional. I didn't know it was going to appear. Oh, so you're just actually a prophet. I got you. Could have taken a wheel. There's a hack, but I don't want to be building low cards. I want to be building faces. Take this. Go next. Probably we get rid of a 9 with trading card. And then I can kill you. Get a devil card. Good for ticket. I can play the pair here for the money. Looks inside. Yeah, pretty much. Can play this for the money. Chat, I'm almost out of Starburst jelly beans at my desk. This is a tragic day. Flying a little close here, so to speak, but I'm just going to ship this. We have the bonus card, so actually we're kind of not even flying that close. Ship this for the money. Heading to work. Have a great stream, bro. I appreciate you, man. Have a good shift. I appreciate you popping in. Probably when we can see 15 out of 20 cards in our deck. I just always go for the kings here. Worst case scenario, we top deck the other queen and then we have full house. Do we have any other value in our deck? The lucky jack and the gold king. So probably I always discard here, but I probably always win with this full house. Let's use this magician. Let's pop devil on you. And then we'll ship the full house. Make the luckies. Yeah, we're chilling. I wasn't paying attention. Have you even been using trading card? Yeah, we're using trading card. 1 Glumbus proc off of 3 lucky cards is crazy. Especially so when we have Chad and Sock, but whatever. Foil Sharp would be really cool if this was like Gold Stake or something, but it's not, so I don't care. Negative the order. I mean, it's temperance value, but we're not doing shit with that. He's just a cosmetic item. Could take Malin, but with Idol, I want to thin my deck more. He'll come back around. All right, let's take the Arcana. Probably, there's 2 avenues we could go down. God, we can make a steel card to copy, or we could just moon for more consistent idle hits. Probably I just moon here. But the order at the left, it is at the left. Take one more reroll. Arrowhead. I think with Arrowhead, again, we're winning far too fast. Let's go next. I can snap off a 7. I can play this flush so that I don't have to worry about points. This locks us out of queens, 4 of a kind. Put it at the right. It's never doing anything, so I'm putting it at the left just for my own amusement. I can do this for the money. We already locked ourselves out of queens, so probably it's just always the kings here. Play the gold seal. Ideally, we get purple seal value here, but if we don't, it is what it is. Huge. If I can keep gold in my hand, which I think I can, I will. Nice. Got the money trigger. Pretty cool. Tarot block. Glumbus banana. Another Glumbus banana. Polychrome on the sock. Not bad. I think we probably don't need another gold seal. I could death a card, but every death target in here is ass. So probably I just hermit. Are flushes more common in Balatro than straights, or am I losing it? They're more common by a wide margin, I would say. Hello, Shock. How are you? What's up, Jaden? Doing all right, man. How are you doing? Probably we go next. Snap off a 10 here. I can do this. W Glumbus trigger. If the money wins, that's tragic, but it is what it is. Go for the kings. We have all the kings. We have the purple seal. Let's do this. Kinda garbage. If this wins, I'm just gonna go for the lucky triggers. Unfortunate. Ship it. Dropped a jelly bean, it's over. Runs over, end the stream. Just kidding. DNA. If we already had a completely fixed deck, I would be ecstatic, but that kind of sucks right now. Zawardo is meaningful enough to me that I'll pick it up. Blue seal, I can always use one. Pop high card. Listen. Trading card's really nice, but Vagabond on an idle build with 5 hands. That's not too shabby. Vagabond could be the angle. I think Vagabond is almost assuredly the angle, no? I love trading card, though. Well, so do I. But Vagabond also gives us more lucky cards, right? Because we only have 4 lucky cards, and one of them we're, like, not even playing consistently. I think trading card is not wrong there if you choose to stick with it, but I'm going to go Vagabond and see how it treats me. Oh, but Vagabond, we can't get gold seal value. Ugh, punished. Maybe it doesn't matter. Did you guys enjoy the number go up song? It was so fun. Yeah, I actually thought it was really nice. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Go for one of these. Go for one of these. Cook egg taco. Omelet as the shell. Egg bits as the ingredients. Hello? What did I just read? Could do like Flush House here. The Stupendum song is fire. I didn't think I was like gonna like it going into it, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I thought it was really well done. I loved it. Hungman, that's huge. See ya. Probably I just Flush House here after playing this Lucky Jack. -1 tarot card if it's a lucky trigger. Or if it's a money trigger, specifically. And then Flush House for the W. I'll sell both of these so we can get blue seal value. Nice, and money. Red deck or blue deck? Blue deck for me, 100%. I think blue deck is so much better if I'm keeping it a stack. Jack of Spades on idle. It's not too bad. Probably we don't care about planet blocking. Perfect. Where are you getting tarot cards from? Isn't Vagabond the one where it gives you tarot cards if you have no money? Yeah, we didn't have money. And then we hit a lucky card trigger. And then we had money. Ship it. No, my pair level! Avast? If I could find some queens, that would be really sick. I think I need idle value to get by. Huge. Danke? Ooh. That's kind of fantastic, no? Could actually just go for the Flush 5 angle here already. -1 purple seal, that's fine. Probably I do this. I'll save the Jack High card for last, so that way it's only like minus a handful of tarot cards as or -1 tarot card as opposed to like minus a handful. That's what I meant to say. On the off chance that we rip a money trigger. Okay, well now I'm forced to play a lucky card, so... Oh wait, but we have the jack anyway. Okay, it's fine. We'll rip this guy, just for no particular reason. And then I guess we'll ship the king. Evil card sharp divides your mult by 3 if you played the hand this round. Why? Who would play that? No money trigger. Sun card. Not too good. And then flush 5 should take it. Selling a hermit is tragic, but I think it's fine. That's just the eye? True. Nice. Beautiful. Add remove the plant from boss blind pool. I don't know. I think plant is pretty manageable 99% of the time. I think most, if not all, of the crash outs from plant are not justified. Polychrome Glumbus, let's go! Wait, that's sick. Take a purple seal. Almost forgot we were playing Vagabond. I almost didn't spend down there. I've missed so much hermit value going for the deck fixing. It's okay. It's all right. Does Blueprint Brainstorm retrigger additions yet? No, and I doubt that it's going to. I don't know for sure. But that doesn't seem like the intent. They don't retrigger, they copy abilities. Well, right, yeah. Tower card's pretty huge. Put that on a blue seal. We'll rip this purple seal just for a little bit of value as well. Deck fixing is king here. Just rip this. We have 2 purple seals now, so I do need to conserve discards still. Empress. Wah, wah. Cringe. Cringe. 4 of a kind should win here because we have insane levels into 4 of a kind. Does Madness eat rocks? Why would Madness eat rocks? Madness eats jokers. Wow, bottom 2 purple seal. Actually tragic, man. That's alright. We can use a devil card here. And then I guess just sell the magician, since there's nothing that we're looking to magician yet. Nice. Fool card, not bad either. We'll Eris here, and then I think I'm going to hold on to the Fool. Take you. Seltzer we probably don't need. I'm going to Fool for this Eris, because I would like to take Strength into this pack with me. Death card. Very sweet. Let's rip the Death. Let's take the Jumbo Spectral. No Immolate. Ankh doesn't matter. Could Ecto here. Probably we don't Ecto just yet. We do have a Paintbrush, so Ecto's not even that bad. What is Ecto hitting if we hit it right now? If we sell Vagabond, we can force Ecto to hit Idol. Vagabond eats rocks. I can see that. Shout out Vagabond. I don't want to sell the Vagabond is the thing, and I don't want a negative copy of it either. So, like, I don't really want to take Ecto here, but, like, I think Ecto is perfectly fine here. Probably I just sell the Vagabond, and then we rip Ecto, and it hits idle. That's haunting. Holy shit. Hello? That is horrifying. Jolden Ticket's the correct play, as is Photo, but I'm taking neither. Glorp is really funny. DNA, we don't have a fully fixed deck. Why am I rerolling? I don't have Vagabond anymore. That is haunting. That is scary. That's scary? That's scary. Yeah, that's a little haunting. When are they adding the 56 more tarot cards? Good question. That's got to be a mod at this point, no? Somebody has to have added the other however many tarot cards that exist. I don't know why I didn't just discard there. This would be like a far better retrigger hand. Finally got it working after 6 hours. GG's. Fire. Fire. Strength into an Emp for a world? No. Tragic. We could put a rock on one of our gold seals, and that's probably fine. There we go. Grab this tarot card. We can rock our other gold seal. We can ship this. Minty helped. I don't know what or who that is, but W Minty for helping regardless. This is our last purple seal, so we can just rip the discard on this. Hierophant. Not fantastic. Our flush and high card, the only optimal hands. Flush, I think, is a really bad hand. W voice crack. For higher stakes. For lower stakes, flush is completely fine. But for higher stakes, I think flush is really, really, really bad. In general. Okay, we hit the 5th lucky card. Hopefully Glumbus pops off here. Ship it. Holy lucky triggers. Molt. 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 Money. Molt. Molt. Okay. How about on checkered deck? On checkered deck, they're more feasible, but I think on checkered deck on higher stakes, you can still play pairs a lot of the time and be fine. And be, like, maybe even more fine than you would be playing flushes. But they're definitely better on checkered deck. Still opening standards, because I still would love a red seal. Probably don't need a second blue seal, honestly. Take you to Terra Block. Austere with the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully I said that right. Bloodstone, no. Hello, you got a pretty cool deck. I appreciate it, man. Many thanks, many thanks. Yeah, probably just always discard first. This guy made the MS Paint deck. Oh, yeah, no, I'm stupid. Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Well, welcome in, Genie. Thank you for the deck. I appreciate it. Whoever made it is probably pretty cool. You know, whoever did, they probably were a pretty cool fella, I just gotta say. They probably, I do not think they were a fart smella, so to speak. You know what I mean? Smash like, chat. Yeah, I'm kind of prophetic. Hi, baby puncher. Tempe. Yummy. That was the wrong order. I don't care. May whoever made it rest in peace. Hello? I'm going for the Lucky Kings. I got the Lucky Kings. Smash like. I forgot we were on the hook. Do not smash like yet. We're completely fine. Re-smash like. I also might be known as Baby Puncher. Yeah, you know, I sniffed that one out as soon as it was said. This is just going to discard everything except the blue seal and we'll be fine. God damn it. Actually, we're playing 4 of a kind, so it doesn't really matter. Wow, not one lucky card triggered. Wait, what? Wasn't this on? Oh, no, it was on time 7. Never mind. I love the Q of Hearts in this deck. The Queen of Hearts is perfect. Never change it, please. Skip. Justice. Strength card. Pretty cool. Take you. You have garbage. That's sick. Take you, because we're definitely getting a lucky trigger, right? 9 of clubs. What is it with this idol? What is this idol's obsession with clubs? Or with nines? And also kind of with clubs. Bruh. Okay. We can hit him with one of these. We can hit him with one of these, probably, for more lucky cards. Okay, the game hooks me up anyway. Kind of sweet. I think I'll retain that magician card because there's more naked kings that I can hit, and we'll just ship it. 3 lucky hits. Will you do the decks in order from red to erratic deck or out of order? With all the different hands you're playing, just get Obelisk at this point. Obelisk is not the play here. Don't judge the silly. She's being silly. Zodiac is struggling with this texture pack. Imagine that. Yeah, true. This is a seeded run. Which is why I played Plasma. But when I do gold stakes, I rotate through them from red to erratic, like you said. So that's what I normally do, but it's not what's going to happen this stream, just because we're not doing gold stakes yet. Hit him with one of these. Probably hit him with one of these so that we're not blocking any deaths. Our idol is actually on the thing that we want our idol to be on. It's almost unbelievable. Bang. Probably I don't spend the last seltzer hand on that. Probably I spend it on this. Couldn't be me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm with Zodiac on this one, man. I love the texture pack, but the first time I played with it, God, it took forever to get used to. Rebate's pretty timely, huh? Wait, I forgot we had a negative. We've just had an open Joker slot this entire time. There's probably something that I could have fit in. Put YouTube chat on screen, but only make it 1 message tall. I keep forgetting to make a chat merger. I do have to do that. Shortcut for sure. Take the Hungman. Oh, there was a runner in the shop. It was definitely shortcut. No, man. Skip. Crimson. T-Buff mail-in. Smash that like button. Chat murder? No, chat merger. Hello? Chat, would you like to play a game? Probably I could have cycled these other 2 kings. Probably I'm going to do that now. Lock in? I'm locked. Okay, no, I'm not because I put the lucky card last, but it's fine. Can I see my purple seals, but also retain gold value because I am a greedy little bastard. Nice. Do I have, like, any non-lucky faces? No. I have 1 gold face, and it's in my hand, so I guess I'll just do this. And we have another purple seal in the deck. 5 kings of spades in the deck as well. Probably I hit him with one of these. I love Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat's fire. And then we'll hit him with one of these. You had the unlucky jack? I know, I used the thing. Is Twitch chat that delayed? I feel like Twitch chat is delayed. I feel like a lot of the messages that people are saying are like things that I've acknowledged 10 years ago. I'm just gonna play this so that we get all the re-triggers because we win regardless of what we do if we play like 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind. Probably just my internet, that could be. Yeah, we're from 2023. Oh, that makes sense. How would we know? You just told us you're delayed. I didn't... Hello? Okay, maybe I'm not delayed. Maybe it's just someone unknown. Okay. I almost just instinctively hit new run because gold stakes. Take Recyclomancy. That's pretty good. What do you mean it's 2003? All right, well, now I'm getting conflicting answers in the chat. We had a slot for trading card, and I did not take that shit. My bad. My bad, chat. I would like to plead oopsie daisy. Sure, we'll take a baseball card for shits and gigs, and we'll make it hollow for shits and gigs. I'm from December 2026. The Balatro update isn't out yet. Yeah, true. We're just the Silk Song the Silk Song community just gave their straight jackets to us, huh? I would imagine that's how this is gonna work. Probably we fool for Hungman like 100% of the time here. I don't want to hang 6s yet because we don't have a red seal, and that's like the one thing that we need. But what day, December? Wait, true. This is crucial info. Chariot. I'm going to make you into a lucky king. And then how many kings do I still have in the deck? Do I have any kings? I have the one clubs king other than all the spades kings. We have no purple seals. I guess I'm looking for gold seals at this point. Silk Song coming out or 2.2 coming out? Wouldn't it be 1. Hello? Yeah, we have enough kings to where I can discard here. Okay, do we still have enough kings where I can discard here? Yes. Yes. Also, I've forgotten that mail-in is a thing, but I think we've gotten value both times off of it, so who cares? So Unseen's married now? Yeah, did we not know this? W Unseen for real? Chat, W's in the chat for Unseen. Another purple seal. King of Spades, I'll take them. Skip. Dusk! I don't need that, but it's funny for the Lucky Cat, so we'll take it over. Baseball. Big blind. Retexturing Obelisk right now, although not for Glumbus. When is our streamer getting married? Not for a long while, to say the very least. Probably I don't need the blue seal. I guess we're playing hands anyway, so like, who cares? Happy for him. My husband is 3K miles away and I miss him. Sag, man. Sag. I'm sorry, Kita. Marriage percent speedrun. Hello? Okay, we're going to start winning very fast here. Which is both a curse and a blessing. Hermie, yay! Anyway. I still have a purple seal. I think the next hand that I play wins, though, if it gets, like, any lucky triggers. So probably I just go for this. We're going to likely be celebrating 1 year via Discord. That's still cute, though. I understand it's, like, you know, hard being away, but that'll still be nice, huh? Eris card, 11 bucks. We'll take a Justice. Chaos, is that maybe better than Dusk? I think for right now, we can clearly see that it's better than Dusk. Dusk is just going to be, with this many hands, and especially with our hands winning as fast as they do, Dusk is probably just going to be sitting on the sidelines for forever. Honestly, I'm just happy we make it work so well. Yeah, absolutely. Like, genuinely. There are not a lot of people who I would imagine would be able to do that as well as you guys. The mouth, so we just want to play the flush 5 immediately so that we don't die here. Selling a retrigger with idle hurt me. Dude, it's not re-triggering unless I just like play goober hands, but I'm never playing goober hands because none of our goober cards have value. So like, it is what it is, man. He's told me I'm one of the best things that's ever happened to him. Oh. Oh. W Kita. I almost just instinctively played the pair, and then I needed to remember, hey, lock in, Buster. The boss. When will you gold stake? After this run dies, which probably won't be for a while. Oh, we're actually already like quite far into stream, aren't we? There's another hollow for Cheos. Lock in? Nah. Nah, that's lame. Just kidding. I mean, there's still a lot of strength that we can gather with the run, right? 12-hour stream incoming? No, surely not. Sorry, YouTube, I be getting silly with my seed redeems. No, you're chilling. We do them because they are silly. Take the free roll into the reroll. Glut. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Hermie, Pog. Garbage. Another wheel. We can't take it. I do find the silliest. You do have a knack for finding incredibly silly seeds, which is very funny. Malin has still not hit kings. I am angry about this, and I will be writing Local Thunk a nasty letter. I don't lock in on Balatro. I just gamble. I'm about half and half, I would say. I'm a half and half kind of guy. My Balala claim to fame isn't being goated or clever. I just find silly seeds. I mean, that's a pretty good claim to fame, though, if we're being honest. That is not bad, the claim to fame. Actually, I can discard this 6 for money, so probably I just play this for gold seal money. Yes. Holy sixes, Batman. I'm so happy I haven't fixed any of these. But also, like, throw me the mail-in kings, please. Please, I beg. I need them. Have I hit all my purple seals? Yeah. So probably I'll just play this for the gold seal money, and then we'll lock in and play a lucky card hand. Write him a letter on the MS Paint mod. True! Wait, you're actually onto something. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. More mail-in value, actually. Lock in. Good luck on the fight with cancer. What? Hello? What do you mean, dear chatter? Focus, I thought of a fun channel point redeem. I wanted to also extend to you as a suggestion. Let me know. Let me know. Hit me with that shit, as they say. We could play 4 of a kind. Gold seal. And that almost assuredly still wins and gives us money. However, gambling time. Wow, cool. Not one lucky trigger. Love that. What's the MS Paint mod? Is Lucky Cat the rectangular one? Yeah, Lucky Cat is the one all the way over here. The MS Paint mod is with the deck that we're playing with right now, where all the cards are drawn in MS Paint. Flip my play discards for the rest of the run. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like flip hands and discards? That would be terrible. I love that. Just got my first ever Baron run that actually won. I managed to get 2 DNAs and stuff. The buttons, there's a setting. Oh, really? Holy, wait, that would be funny. Wait, that's actually a good redeem. I may or may not be stealing that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Tragedy befalls the nation. Ah! Woohoo! Yippee! Putting him on sock for more lucky card triggers. Hell yeah. Ah! That's pretty nasty. Why must you make me sell? No, you know what? I'm selling Chad. I'm sorry. I need to keep Malin. Malin's on Kings. Did I just double reroll there? I did not mean to. My mouse is doing strange things. I swear it's not because I'm washed, chat. You gotta believe me. How many wheels have we bought? Enough to still not have one say nope. Bang. My bad. Shock, where's Nat negative Lucky Cat, bro? Blueprint mail-in. It's fine, it's fine. Lock in. This is not... Okay, I don't know if you've noticed, but this is not exactly the most lock-in of runs. Also, I don't want to wheel here. Because if we wheel and if we wheel and it hits invis, it's really funny. But if we wheel and we hit blueprint, then we can't reliably hit another ecto on something we care about, which is kind of annoying. So I think I'm probably just not wheeling for the foreseeable future. Bruh. How many more kings? 8 kings. We don't have any kings of clubs anymore. So that's just a straight 8 kings. So we can discard 3 more that we see. Oh, that works. Okay, now the rest of our kings go to flush 5. Activity. Copy the retriggers. Tragedy befalls the nation. Ship the gold seal. Currently coming to the realization of the implications of being the weird seed finding chick. What do you mean the implications? It's still fine. Can we win with 4 of a kind here? Oh wait, we have idle. Yeah, we can definitely win with 4 of a kind. Okay, then the purple seal is more valuable to me than blue seal hitting. 5 flush 5. Plus we get $10. Bang. Welcome back, Star. That's actually so huge. My first legendary was Perkeo. What's yours? Mine was also Perkeo. My second ever run. My first run after the tutorial seed was a winning straight flush run. With a Perkeo. Mine was Yo Rick. My last one was Yo Rick. Would you risk it on a Bloodstone? Well, we're playing Spades Idle, so probably I wouldn't pivot into a Bloodstone ever here. Can Soul appear with Ghost Deck? Not in the shop. I think mine was Trib. I could see that. Yo Rick took forever to pull up for me. Yo Rick, I think, was the last item that I needed in my collection for a solid, like, 2 weeks worth of streams. He actually just refused to pull up. So, like, I don't know. Just me and Yo Rick have beef. I haven't gotten Yo Rick on my normal Balatro profile, and I have 100 hours. Yeah, it took me, like, I think 150 to get completionist. And a solid probably 20 plus of that. It had to be more than 20 plus. Was just hunting Yo Rick. So I beef with him. He low-key a silly guy, but he made me hunt for him for way too long, so don't love him for that. Were you playing not gold or gold stake? I was going for completionist plus at the same time, so I was playing a combination. Like the decks that I unlocked gold stake with, I played gold stake, and the decks that I didn't have gold stake, obviously I didn't play gold stake. I get Yo Rick every time without fail. I hit completionist at like 120 hours, if I recall. That makes sense. I think he doesn't appreciate being hunted. Yeah, maybe not. That's probably it, honestly. We can discard 4 more kings from this. How did you not get Yo Rick? Didn't you ever get a soul? Yeah, it was just other shit. I would get Perkeo like all the specifically when I was hunting for Yo Rick, I would get Perkeo like all the time. All the time. Which like normally Perkeo is just like an auto win, so like normally I wouldn't be that upset over it, but when I was specifically hunting for Yo Rick, it would kind of piss me off. Tempe, Emperor. I just got super lightheaded for some reason. Not like lightheaded, but like headache-y. That's not a word. It is now. The retrigger doesn't matter. Ship it. Can't legendaries with the gold stake sticker not appear on gold stake? No, they can't, but I was playing a combination of gold stake and not gold stake. Hydrate, I got you. Give me a segundo. We ship this, and then the rightmost or the leftmost 5 are guaranteed to be flush. 5. And we retain the blue seal. Pog, pog, pog. Actually, do we have aces? No, we don't have any spades aces. I guess we have one cheeky little diamonds ace. Okay, well, suits is fine. Hydrate more. I got you. Give me a segundo. Okay, ship this. This is completely fine because we have idle. Copy the retriggers for the lucky cat because he's funny. Excuse me. I hear lightheaded, headache, dizzy, and the actual anti-behavior kicks into gear. Yeah, you're chilling. I appreciate you. Many thanks. Okay. I don't want to block invis, so we're selling invis before we cash out here. We are selling the order because if it hits order, I'm going to cry. And probably we sell mail-in here as well because mail-in will come back around. And then I'm not selling Glumbus because I want to keep Glumbus for as long as possible, but this is more of like an idle build than a Glumbus build. So if this hits Glumbus, it's funny, but like I'm a little bit sad. Obviously, best case is Blueprint, but Sokkin, Buskin, or the Silly would also be pretty good. We get Sock. I can live with that, 100%. That's not bad whatsoever. Burger! Burger's actually really bad because we want purple seal value, but, you know, he's a little funny. Oh, I don't have a negative order. I forgot I have 6 slots now instead of 7. 6, 7? Anyway. Welcome back, order. That's crazy that he pulled up that fast. Didn't we vote for this to be a Glumbus build? People wanted to see both. So I took both. Photo. Oh, no, the photo makes me win too fast. So I'm not taking photo. Another Chad would be kind of huge. Hack is not worth. Unless this was Gradient deck. If you know, you know. Probably I don't want an Imp. And then we'll take Hieroglyph at the end of the blind. Serpent. Wait, we can Nan in Fear. Selling Burger so that I don't get so that I don't murder purple seal value. I'll just pop this guy, I guess. Moon card, pretty cringe. I don't know why I did that. I could have just sold him. Anyway. Bruh. Can I get a deck look? I want to know how close we are. Yeah. Do you think they'll nerf Serpent in the update? If by nerf you mean, like, make it an actual boss that is not just, like, an upside, I could see it. Here's your deck check here. $16 kings of spades out of 38 cards, so just under half. Just under a fitty for idle. All of our purple seals have been stolen, so now we just go for gold cards. You do find less cards on average with Serpent. Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't matter a majority of the time. Especially if you have, like, enhancements and shit like that. Like, with any steal, the Serpent is just free, because you always find it, right? I guess if you're playing, like, pairs or anything, it doesn't matter. But then if you're playing pairs, you're still profiting 1 card. To be fair, it very much can be a downside. It just usually isn't. I feel like it's only a downside if you're playing a hand that is traditionally bad in gold stake. Like flushes. Funny how that works, isn't it, chat? Five lucky card triggers there is kind of crazy. That low-key feels like a scam. 3 Socken Buskins on a flush 5. That low-key feels like a scam. I ain't even gonna lie. Still need a red seal. Those are not red seals, contrary to popular belief. Maybe there's one in here. Damn. Tragedy. I will cryptid this purple seal king. I feel like that's a pretty solid play. I love when I walk by Mika and she does a bark meow. She's the love of my life. I love her. W Mika. Silly kitty. We can play the gold seal. No lucky triggers. Everybody start crying. I'm just going to start playing 4 of a kinds for the luckies. We don't have an idle hit. Does this actually win? I'm doing this for science. We just got more lucky card triggers on this 4 of a kind than we did on the flush 5, by the way. Money, what's up, Chumble? How we doing, how we doing, how we doing? Cycle for purples, and I guess the blue. We can hit him with one of these, and then we can hit him with one of these. Now we gotta play all of our kings. I guess we don't have Chad, so the retrigger doesn't matter. This card pack is cracking me up. It seems that the MS Paint cards are a fan favorite. Ship it. I saw Brogan losing to Serpent because he didn't know he could just get rid of 1 card and not 5. Yeah, that seems like... that seems kind of par for the course. This should always win. Because 4 of a kind got us over halfway there. And this is a better hand. Afflictions, appreciate the lurk. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I love MS Paint cards. Huge. Love to see it. Love to see it. My least favorite part of making the Glumbus mod is repainting where the Joker text is so I can put the Glumbus text over it instead. Not because I think it's uninteresting, but because it's tedious. Yeah, I could definitely see that. 100%. Still need a red seal. Oh my god. We're just not going to get one, man. Just not happening. Death card. Yoink. Would rather have deathed a purple seal, but what can you do? Does Matador trigger on the Serpent? Because this is free money if it does. I don't remember if it does, so we'll do a little scientific testing. I'm not going to read chat. Never mind. I'll read chat. The Glumbus mod is for all cat memes, right? Yes. It's been a rough past few days. It's really nice to be here. Well, I hope I can take your mind off of the rough past couple days, Afflictions. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Bang. Devil card? Sure. How would Matador even work for Serpent? Playing a hand. No? That triggers a boss blind. If you play any hand, that counts as a trigger in my mind. I feel like that's fairly intuitive as well. I feel like I'm not, like, making that up. Fool for a devil. I literally just forgot the blind. Huge. It's okay. Lucky card proc, surely. Bog. Serpent draws 3 after you play the hand. Yeah, I mean, I guess. We can sell glass. Okay. Play the gold. Bruh. How many purples do I have? Still have 3 purples. Matt with the follow. Welcome in. Excuse me. Let's just play a king high, I guess. The odds of us not top decking another one are like insane. Saw you live on YouTube, thought I'd join in. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. Money pog. Malt pog. Bro said welcome to hell. Bro. Are we dead ass? Okay, there's a purple seal. Get rid of him. We could wheel here, but again, I don't want to just because leaving Ecto open is way better. Wheel really wants me to take him. Wheel really wants me to take him. I'm not doing it. Probably I just copy all the retriggers and then we ship it. Oh wait, I took hieroglyph. I completely forgot. Yeah, no, we win with like literally, we could fart on this blind and we win. I forgore. That was like no triggers. Hello? Chat, did we peep that? That was like an average of 1 lucky proc per card. We have 5 retriggers. Or 5 total triggers, but still. What? I mean, I guess that's odds, but like it just does not seem like it. Damn. We can strength you. I'll take him. Especially with a fool, we just need 1 strength card to hit him. Sorry if you've been asked this like 80 times, but are you going for completionists? And if so, which are you on? I've already gotten all of the completionists. Now I usually just do either modded streams or I'll do gold stake win streaks, which I'm not very good at, but like I still try to go for them, you know? Hungman, we just hang everything that isn't a king for idle. Spend 2.5 hours, you should start throwing? No, the run's just begun, man. What do you mean? What do you mean start throwing? We just got a red seal, man. We just got a red seal. The run has just started. Play the golds. We're spending a lot of money tossing these cards, but I really want to find that strength because making this into a red seal king of spades would be kind of sick. Blue percent streak when? Blue stake win streak when? I could probably do blue stake win streaks a lot more reliably than gold stake, but also who would want to watch blue stake win streaks? I feel like nobody. Blue percent win streak is just actually impossible. Doc Spectred could spend actually 10 years of their life trying to win streak blue percent and they wouldn't be able to do it. Didn't see that in your bio. I've been grinding plus recently and have like 46 left. No, you're chilling, you're chilling. Purple stake win streak. No. You underestimate your community. That's blue percent is genuinely impossible to win streak unless you did it seeded. If you did it seeded, perfectly possible. Are these cosmetic mods? Yes, these are cosmetic mods. Vanilla Balatro with cosmetics. What is blue percent? Oh, was someone unknown not here for blue percent? For the blue percent arc? Oh, God. Wait, that might mean Colin wasn't here for that either. Colin might be able to mod that into the actual game. You know what? I shouldn't have even said that. That just opened the worst Pandora's box of all time upon the world. I should not have said shit. Okay. We strength and then we fool. Does he know? Oh, God. Bang, play the money. I already offered to mod it in, and you said it would ruin the idea of it, if I recall correctly. What is blue percent? It's essentially Balatro, but you can only do blue things. I know that doesn't make sense, but that's the extent of it. I don't want to know what is blue percent. It's so bad. So now we have to make this lucky, and then we're kind of just chilling. Only blue? Yeah, it's just Balatro, but only blue. You play... Okay, let me see if I can remember a synopsis of the rules. And chat, correct me as I go along. You have to play... There was a lot of contention on the deck. A lot of people said that the deck could contain blue or be a majority blue. I think it only is played on blue deck. But there's a lot of contention on that. But it's blue deck, blue stake. You can only play clubs because clubs on high contrast are blue cards. Notice how I said you can only play clubs and not only score clubs, which is the majority of the difficulty of the challenge because it just turns into Kaizo Ironmon, because if you don't win in one with a club's flush, you just lose the entire run. You can only buy jokers that are a majority blue. You have to play small blind because it's blue. You have to skip big blind because it's not blue. And I think that's the extent of it. Other than, like, consumable ban lists and stuff like that. You can only interact with blue things in the shop as well as only taking blue jokers. So, like, Overstock wouldn't be able to take it. That's a red voucher. Did you make a YouTube video of it? No, because I never won it. I've never gotten close. The one time that we ran it after I got Completionist Plus because my entire chat was turning it into a meme and they just wanted me to play it for no reason. We ran like 200 attempts in one stream, and I think I PB'd at like ante 3 or some shit like that. It's actually terrible. No mortal should subject themselves to that. Blue Latro, perhaps? Wait, that might be a better name. Chat, I know blue percent is like the OG, but blue Latro might be a better name. Matt might have actually just cooked. It's never showman angle because I don't want to get out of Glumbus. It's the ideal play, but Glumbus is too funny for me to get out of. The eye, so we have to play our hand as soon as we find it. We can hang these guys. We can discard these. I can get a better hermit, surely. Wheel. Go away, man. Shock, I'm adding a new rule so it's even more bullshit. If you don't get Cerulean Bell for ante 8, you gotta reset run. Wait, that's terrible. That's really funny. No, because then I feel like the next rule should be only blue bosses, which just makes it impossible because I don't think there are that many blue bosses. But that is really funny. No, we're definitely adding that to the regular rule set. I don't care. Existence, welcome in. Only ante-8 boss? Yeah, we'll add that. God. There's no way that that's even a possible challenge. There's just actually zero shot. I guess we have another... No, because we have the eye, so... Oh, wait, no. The eye is just no repeats. So we can just ship a high card and be fine. I think I'm going to try and find that purple seal because we could get... Okay, well, we get a money trigger, so now we can hermit anyway, and it doesn't matter. Huge. Hermie. Cash out. We'll take Tong. You should code it. Seated question. For purple seals or hermits, do you always get the same cards when discarded on every run? To my knowledge, yes. To my knowledge, the way purple seals work is it's like a queue. So, like, if you discard a purple seal for the first time in the same seed, to my knowledge, it might depend on what ante you're on, but to my knowledge, if you discard a purple seal on ante 2 for the first time, and then on the same seed in a different run, you discard a purple seal for the first time on ante 2, to my knowledge, it will always be the same thing. Don't quote me. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for Emperors, yeah. The multiplayer people who are like much better at min-maxing than I am can probably answer that more efficiently. I'm working towards C++ and I'm sitting at a healthy 81%. Did you farm yours on Anaglyph deck and negatives? I've been playing decks I can actually win. What would you recommend? You're definitely going down the right avenue with that. I think Anaglyph deck for gold sticker farming is really bad. Because I mean, obviously it depends on the player, but I think Chad really wanted to come with us. Holy shit. I think the vast majority of people are... We have a red seal, so we can hang 6s. I think the vast majority of people are not very good at piloting Anaglyph deck. And so I think a lot of the time... There's a lot of stars that have to align for Anaglyph deck to give you a payoff anyway. You have to be strong enough to skip in a later ante. You have to find a negative skip in a later ante. Those are already two pretty difficult things to pull off in Anaglyph Gold Stake. And like Anaglyph is on the lower level of power level, I would say. So a lot of the time you probably just die on Anaglyph before you get negative skip payoff. So like long story short, I think Anaglyph is really bad for gold stickers. On average, I think if you spent 10 hours playing Anaglyph going for negative skips and spent 10 hours playing whatever gold stake deck you're the best at, like say your highest win rate deck. My highest win rate deck for gold stake right now is I think blue deck. If I played blue deck for 10 hours and Anaglyph deck for 10 hours going for negative skips, probably I would get more gold stickers just playing blue deck, because even though on the runs that I won with blue deck, I would be getting more gold stickers, like probably only 1 or 2 each time, I would be getting, I don't know, over 10 hours, let's say 15 wins with blue deck. Whereas on Anaglyph deck, maybe I get 1 really big negative skip, but I only get like 8 gold stickers from the negative skip. So on average, I think if you're just winning more runs, W voice crack, probably your gold sticker rate goes up. So I think you're doing everything right. Just playing decks that you're familiar with. I don't recommend the Anaglyph strat to anybody that is hunting for completionist plus because I think a lot of the times you just set yourself up for failure. Again, not wheeling, because I don't know why I discarded that one. We only need 1 consumable slot. Welcome back. Wheel punished. Judgment, it's anti-based. Purple seals also seem to be anti-based. I just checked. I figured that might have been the case. But yeah. So they're on an anti-based, like, queue. Yeah. How do you recover from checkered deck dependency? I mean, literally just play other decks, man. Just don't play checkered deck as much. What also helped me was realizing how bad flushes are in lower stakes. I love how I'm just clip farming, essentially, at this point. Everybody in YouTube comments gets so pissed at me whenever I say flushes are bad for gold stake, but, like, I'm sorry, it's just the truth. Even on decks that I'm proficient with, like I just said, my highest win rate deck is on blue deck. If I played 10 games on blue deck going for trying to force pairs, and if I played 10 games on blue deck going for flushes, trying to force flushes, probably my win rate with pairs would be like double. I'm just going to keep it a stack. It's not to say that flushes are completely unviable for gold stake. You can still play flushes, obviously. I just think pairs are far more consistent by like a wide margin. High card or pair? I would say pair. Pair is more synergistic with like common jokers. Like obviously high card has a higher chance to pop off because of like Baron and shit like that, but like the amount of runs where you're actually going to be finding Baron as opposed to like Grimbo and stuff like that. I think pairs usability outnumbers Probably we just actually death the red seal here now. And then we can sell this and emp. Hermie, let's go! My rule of thumb is play pair until the game tells you not to. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, pairs are better than flushes. The game is made for pairs. They really need to nerf pairs. I think pairs don't need a nerf. I think just everything else needs a buff, man. And I think Thunk is going that route because of removing blue stake from the game, right? Up to 22 jokers in Glumbus. That's huge. I think pairs are just strong at this point because they're so consistent after blue stake. Because if you try and play like 4 of a kind after blue stake, obviously like 4 of a kind is going to be hit a lot harder than pair. I don't even think it's like a pair diff. I think it's just like they shake off blue stake. Fuck every pair player. Get out of my stream. Mods ban all in vain. Just kidding. I need Mercury to give 0 molt and 5 chips. What do you mean removing blue stake? Not removing, but reworking for the new update. For the new update, 1.1, blue stake is getting reworked. Deck check again, I got you. 20 spades kings out of 33 cards, also 5 rocks. Pretty damn close to fully fixed. Just need more red seals. Dude, Chad just is begging to come along. Holy. I'm 1 win from lucky rank, top 50. Huge. Hope that works out, man. That's good shit. Why is idle on 5 of spades? I just now realized this. 8 cards until 100% idle? Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate the pin, man. We can play the money cards. Should I unpinned the pinned message? You're chilling, no worries. Chat, probably we're not even gonna have enough time to do gold stake streaking after this. I think the seeded run is just gonna take all of stream's time, which is not a big deal. It gives me more time to practice, if anything. Can idle hit the stones like the card within the stone? No. Same thing for, like, mail-in. Nice. Ah! Let's go. Towers like dogshit hanged man in idle runs. I feel like it's not even dogshit hanged man, though. Because you can, like, seal cards. I guess you always want your sealed cards on your regular... on, like, your idle hit. But, like, early game, though? You pull, like, a bummy, like, wild card 7 blue seal from a pack. You just slap a rock on that, John, and then it's playable. I love how the seed is specifically about wheels, and you said no. Clearly, you aren't familiar with... Oh, also, we lose. Blind scaling. How about that? How do we... Did I play the wrong hand? Oh, no, our idol didn't hit. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Idol didn't hit? Yeah, I was not paying attention. All right, well, we're dead here, but that's okay. Gold stake time. All right, I guess we are playing gold stake 07s. Sold runs counter +1. Sold runs counter +1. Any doubters? That was still fun. We run out of cards. We could have won that one. True, man. If only we had that last hand. Okay. Yeah. We're at 2 hours 50. Chat, I'm gonna take a piss break real quick. Spam piss break emote. And then we'll run gold stake zodiac for gold stake streaking. Oh, did I just screwed up the in profile streak, by the way, because I played this on the main profile. My bad. Oh no, it's a seeded run, so we're fine. We're chilling. All right, I'm gonna go piss real quick, and then we'll play gold stake zodiac. Mods, can we throw up a prediction, please, for gold stake zodiac? I'll put it on screen so that, I don't know, if people like pop in while I'm pissing, they know what they're voting on. Chat. Appreciate y'all for being in here. We'll play one gold stake game unless it's like super fast, and then we'll probably be out of here. Love y'all. We gotta update Glumbus. May is there now. New Glumbus update. Wait, what are the new... How many new Glumbus things are there? Other socials. Let me join the Glumbus server. Bang. Glumbus.zip. All right, we'll update our Glumbus mod real quick. Y'all are gonna be in the void for a quick segundo here. There we go. Bang. Alrighty then. Glumbus has been updated. Pog, 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 pog. Bang. Bang. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look at the new Glumbus cards before we lock in for a gold stake. Chat, vote in the prediction. Chat, vote in the prediction. We're playing gold stake Zodiac deck after we take a look at the new Glumbus Jokers. Vote in the prediction with your channel points. Do you think we're going to win or do you think we're going to lose the streak? Oh, I guess I got to put gold stake stats on screen as well. Game capture? Hello? Can you get my chat out of the void, please? Can you do your one job? Game capture? Thank you. Jesus. Okay. We are not 1-0. We are 0-0. I believe... I got to check the gold stake Google Sheets because I did not keep track of my total win-loss correctly. We're at 36 and 50. 36 and 50 total. And our streak is 5, with our best streak being 5. So this is not only... I'm going to be locking in for this Zodiac run, and hopefully we get a good seed. Because... this is not only the PB for post C++. This is my all-time gold stake PB. This will be, if we get a 6th win in a row, this will be my best gold stake win streak of all time in all of my hours of playing this game. So hopefully that happens. Anyway, let's check the collection here for the new Glumbus Jokers. There's misprint. That's huge. 8-ball Glumbus. That's sick. The raised paw. Love that. I love misprint as the dog. So funny. Even Steven and Odd Todd are the respectable, or the respective cats. That's sick. Also, let me know if I'm missing any, because I am just like kind of gliding through. Smiley was already goofy. Oh, Dice. That looks so goofy. Dice is the best. I still think License is so funny. I think License might be my favorite, which I know is a bad take because it's like the least changed, but it's still so funny. Okay. Mime is terrifying. Yeah, true. Raised Paws, Mika, Steven, and Todd are Mei. That's huge. You walked past Hologram. Hologram was in like the second iteration of Glumbus. It was in the very next update after like Glumbus came out. Banana, yeah, Glumbus Banana is really funny. Chat, last second predictions. Gamble with your channel points. You think we're gonna win Gold Stake Zodiac? I really hope we win this, man. I really hope we win this. I'm kind of stupid. You're chilling. You're chilling. I don't like that I'm having to lock in 3 hours into stream, but that's okay. Chat, we just get, what's the ideal start? We just get Grimbo into Sly Joker into Burger, and then we just play pairs for the entire game. We just get Grimbo to start, Sly Joker and Burger in the next shop, and then Hologram, and then we just win. Just press the win button. Chat, how did I not think of this? You guys should just play this game for me at this point. All right. I'm very nervous, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably as anxious for this as I am for, as I was for, like, minor league qualifiers. Let's lock in, shall we? The, streak is still intact, as you can see. Just play flush 5 off rip, easy first 3 antes. Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're actually cooking. Okay. 2 rare tags is wild. Hook. Okay. Took you 125 minutes to win the last run, so how long this time? Hopefully not nearly as long, provided we don't get the scariest seed of all time like last time. That was horrible. I hate drawing 4 cards to a flush because I just know that I'm not getting the winning flush. Actually, the more I run Gold Stake in this game, actually one of my biggest pet peeves. I know if I draw 4 to a flush in my opening hand, I'm just not getting the winning flush. I'm either A, not getting the winning flush, or B, just not getting a flush. Saturn card could be kind of enticing if this buffoon pack whiffs. Let's take a look in here first. We have Eternal Rental Sharp, or we have Chaos. See, like, I want the Saturn here because Saturn gets us through these 2 blinds, but Chaos's expected value on Zodiac deck, specifically because we have the overstock, is pretty neat. There's also a line where we take Eternal Rental Astronomer and just pop both of these, but that's not happening. I'm not paying rent this far out the gate. We never take free roll here because we can't afford anything besides rentals, and that could end up working against us, because if we free roll here and then there's like something really cool in this shop, well, now we can't see it. Whereas if there's something that would be really cool if I free rolled here, if we beat this next blind and then get money, then we see it in the next shop. So you never take free roll. Expected value is nothing if you die, but yeah, but like what are the odds that we die to big blind? I shouldn't have even said that. Now we're guaranteed cooked. I shouldn't have said shit. This 2 pairs, like, what? Not even 100 points, I don't think. I think it's just barely off of 100 points. So probably we never play this. Probably we go for flush. No, highest ranks are diamonds. So I can rip the diamonds flush, or at least attempt it. This is... I was going to say a bad draw, but we got it straight, so we're chilling. Shock, just play the game and you win. Wait, you're onto something. Wait, you're actually my goat. Wait, it's actually that simple. Did my nephew draw these cards? If your nephew's Genie, maybe. Rental Hollow Astronomer. This is actually somewhat enticing because this pays for itself. No, it doesn't, because it's rental. Well, I mean, if it's rental, it always pays for itself. If it's rental, we need to get... For this to be money positive, we need to get $3 of expected value out of it every round. Or like $3 of value in general. Which is 1 planet card. So honestly, especially on Zodiac deck, probably we get value out of this. The question is, do I take a rental this early? And I think it's always no. Even though we're getting value out of this. It's free right now. I mean, yeah, we're taking it right now, but I think I just sell it after this shop. Tony with the follow. Welcome in. You can use for the pack, right? 2/3 of a banana, though. Hey. I don't want Juggler. I don't want Chariot. Probably we free roll here to see if we can planet block anything. Perishable Rental Abstract. Probably if we're taking a rental plus Molt Joker, we just keep the Astronomer. Let's go into this pack. We get 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind, and 2 pair. Probably 2 pairs the best thing for like consistency's sake. Big brain Astronomer play right there. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Probably we just go for Uranus. I don't think 3 of a kind. If 3 of a kind was like making the difference between us losing and winning this boss in one hand, maybe we consider it, but I don't think it does. Because at base, it's 250 points if we upgrade it. So it probably ends up being, what, like 200 and... Well, it ends up being, if we play like face cards, which is like highest 3 of a kind, it ends up being 80 times 5, which doesn't get us out. It gets us 2/3 of the way there. So probably we just want consistency over like sheer numbers. We could reroll there, but that destroys all of our econ. And if we keep this Astronomer and pay rent on it, probably we get planet cards out of it, but it also like destroys our econ. So, I mean, we always take it into the blind, because like if we die to blind, then we can use the plus molt. Astronomer gives 2/3 molt of banana. Yeah, but it's rental. Like unless it's like literally a blueprint, I think rental and anti-1 is always a bad idea. Or obviously if like this Chaos was a mail-in where we're making money on top of it and we can pay for the rental, then I think it's fine. But like I don't think Astronomer giving us planet cards is enough value to be tanking our interest and stuff like that. It is hollow, so like I don't know. This is kind of a weird position for us to be in. $3 for Neil Armstrong is a steal. Yeah, maybe. This is a low flush. If we keep the Astronomer, this gets us out in 1. Because it's the equivalent of a Droll Joker. Probably if we ship this without the Astronomer, we need... Okay, so here's my line of thinking. This flush is not 300 points, which means we would need... If your flush is 300 points or more, you can play 2 flushes and get out of this boss blind. This flush is not 300 points. Which would mean that we would need to play, at the very least, 2 additional hands after this. Probably a flush and a 2 pair. Hook? Yeah, also Hook. I don't think Hook is, like, super relevant. But it can be, and if it is, it's really scary. That wins, no, with the hollow? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really... 2 flushes... It's already not 2 flushes because this flush is not 300 points. So if we're winning without the astronomer here, because I really want to sell the astronomer to not have to pay the rent, because rent just like really makes me mad. But if we're playing without the astronomer, man tries hard to avoid rent. Yeah, pretty much. Hook kills 2 flushes. I mean, yeah, that too. Most things times 14 on ante 1 gonna be good. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. One hand gives you $3. Yeah, but then we pay it off with rent. But that's more or less what I'm saying here. If we play this flush without, like, I want to avoid the astronomer rent at all costs. That being said, if I play this flush here without the astronomer, if I sell this astronomer so I don't have to pay the rent on it, we play flush, and then best case scenario, play another flush into a 2 pair. So we're already losing $2 on hands anyway. And worst case scenario, this is the hook. So if we get like even a little bit unlucky, we just die. So the difference between keeping astronomer and not keeping astronomer is we're like risking essentially the entire run, and with it the entire win streak on, I think it would be $2 after interest. So we just always play the flush here and win. The run is not being, as much as I hate paying ante 1 rent, like that really pisses me off. But as much as it sucks, the entire run is not worth being risked for effectively $2. Like that's just not happening. The monoclay sucks, but it's probably not going to matter this early. Missing out on 1 interest, but who cares? Yeah, exactly. If we're still alive, we're fine. The Hermit you could honestly convince me to take right now. The Hermit with a +1 Molt Joker, if we take it right now, we kind of don't care about the rental on this, right? And then if we don't care about the rental on this, we can kind of just play pairs for the rest of the ante. There's obviously the argument where, like, if we take this and then hold on to it, we could maybe get more money, but I think just using the Hermit right now is probably good. Is that still $1 sell value, though? What do you mean? The rental? Yeah, the rentals always sell for $1. Probably I take Hermit here. We go up to $18. And then we could take the Arcana pack. An absolute worst case scenario, the Arcana pack fists us, and then we're just back to where we started. But best case scenario, we could maybe find like a Hermit or a Fool and be up even more money. Or a Devil card is pretty cool, or a Judgment is pretty cool. I think with no enhancements, Death is always throwing. As valuable as Death is down the line, I think it's always throwing. Devil card has the ability to pay our rent on the Astronomer, which is really cool. Or we could Judgment for... Essentially, we want a Chips Joker here so that we can start playing pairs. But maybe if we're committed to playing pairs, the Astronomer gives us the chips that we need. So maybe the gold card to pay for the Astronomer is just better. I think probably the gold card is better. Plus Judgment, like, we rip Judgment wanting a Chips Joker, but if Judgment just gives us some bullshit, then we don't care, right? Whereas the gold card is always a gold card. It's always value. Somebody in chat said we should take the free roll. Probably that's always the play. Squimbo Supernova. These two in the same shop this early is probably just an auto win, barring specific bosses. Bosses are probably our biggest concern now. Like, the Eye could shit on this run, but Squimbo and Supernova in the same shop, we just pick up both of these, and now we're playing pairs for the rest of the game. I think that's completely fine. Scaling chips, scaling Molt. Let's go next. We could maybe ditch the Astronomer here as well, if we want to. Not saying that's the best play, or even the play that I'm going to make. But with Squimbo Supernova, we are, like, definitely free to just shit can Astronomer whenever we feel. I think probably I'm going to take it, because with Squimbo Supernova, I'm kind of not worried about being able to win. And I think Astronomer provides us... Like, planet cards are pretty useful for pair builds. Mercury cards are pretty important. And if Astronomer... If I have to pay some rent money into Astronomer for, like, extra Mercury cards, I think that's fine. There is the issue here where we're going to pay rent unless we find... I guess, since this is Supernova and not Grimbo. I'm so used to Grimbo on these types of runs. Since this is Supernova specifically, we always discard there so that we can find the gold card. We didn't end up finding the gold card, which is cringe. But that's okay. We're going to end up with only $1 into this shop. So unless I sell something, we're not going to be buying anything in the shop, but maybe there's a Celestial pack and then I don't care. Fool for a Devil. Is fooling for a devil worth getting rid of Astronomer and Chaos? Because that is what we would have to do to be able to afford it right now. I mean, strictly based on value, yeah, it's an equivalent exchange. We're getting $3 for $3. But is the gold card going to give us more value than both Chaos and Astronomer are? Because we're trading one gold card for both of these value generators. I would say this early in the game, probably, honestly. But maybe later in the game, it's not. And maybe for later in the game, if we're playing pairs, we care more about potential Mercuries from Astronomer than we do $3 from a gold card. But also, Mercuries cost $3, so maybe, you know, if we find Mercury cards in the shop, then it's just a moot point, because more gold equals more money to spend on more planets. I probably don't take this. Yeah, Monoclay. Could also buy and sell the Saturn and then Astronomer. Yeah, that's also a line. I did not see that, actually. I always just want to use these. I keep forgetting that planet cards in the shop are essentially just a free $1. Yeah, that's definitely a line. Is that worth? I would say probably more so. I think it's still probably not worth as a whole. I think probably I sell the Saturn and go next. Try and get that money up. Start shipping more pairs. Start shipping even more pairs. We have our gold card. That's our only value card. Now we just ship the last pair, and this pays the rent. Don't forget about Chaos free roll to see more planets. The reason I don't free roll there is the same reason I don't free roll round 1, like the shop after round 1, because like, okay, here it wouldn't have ended up mattering, so retrospectively, re-rolling there was the play, but like a duo is really good for this run. A card sharp is really good for this run. I had $2 going into that shop. If I free roll in that shop and like an X-Molt Joker that I care about pulls up, well, now I can't buy it. Whereas if I don't re-roll, then you see it in the next shop. But there's always like, you know, maybe by not free rolling in that shop, I don't see the card sharp that's in like a shop ahead. Card sharp got passed up this run. He's angry. Maybe, yeah, that's true. Eternal Rental card sharp. That was retrospectively really good. I think it ends up not mattering because there's also the argument that maybe by not taking the free roll last round, I'm blocking a card sharp that's say if I take 4 rerolls this round and I didn't take a 5th free roll, that 5th free roll, I could have seen a card sharp, which I could have afforded in the future. So I don't think it actually ends up mattering whether or not you take the rerolls, but it feels better to not take rerolls, just from like a mental perspective, because like if I reroll and can't afford something, that's something that I am actively seeing in the game that I cannot pick up. Whereas if I miss out on something that's in a future shop because I didn't reroll, well, I never know. So I think it ends up not mattering, but like not rerolling just feels better than rerolling, even though it is probably the exact same functionally. Okay, but crashing out is content. That is true. But also higher win streaks are content, so then, you know, what do you go for? Here we have $7, so we can afford any X-Molt Joker that isn't rare, so I always take the free roll here. We have Hollow Eternal Rental Trio. This is not the most unplayable thing in the world, but probably pairs that are more consistent. I will say with a Hungman in the shop, this is kind of cool. Also, it's a rental, so I don't really want this. Dying to the eye 8 out of 10 runs is content. True. Excuse me. Uranus getting you above an interest threshold is kind of big. Uranus does not get us over an interest threshold unless I'm missing something. Unless we hit... Well, no, because we have a rental, so it doesn't anyway. Let's go for the Celestial Pack, because it's free. Probably Saturn. I mean, all of these kind of suck, because we're not getting Squimbo value off of anything other than Mars. $8 minus rental. Oh, true. Yeah. $8, so you have 5 after it. I'm thinking that we always get the gold card, so in my head it doesn't matter. But yeah, if we don't get the gold card, then it matters. That's actually true. Probably I'm just taking straights here. I think straights are more attainable than full houses. Probably we're not playing either, but, you know, min-maxing is min-maxing. Maybe with a hungman in the shop, especially. I think you could take this trio and not get punished for it for the foreseeable future. But I think probably playing pairs is easier. Plus the trio is a rental, and I don't want 2 rentals, because 2 rentals, it's just impossible to keep your head above water in terms of, like, interest, and interest is pretty important. So if I take trio here, I sell Astronomer, which I think is, like, not a great play. I really want this hungman, but I think interest is better. So... I don't know. 2 rental is kind of ass, especially when you're at $7. Yeah, exactly. That's like where I'm coming from. I think if this is not rental, I think if this is just eternal, probably... Well, if it's just eternal, we can't afford it, so it's irrelevant. All our econs aren't actually direct econ. That's what I'm getting at. Like, that's where it's kind of frustrating. I think we could take this hungman, but I want more interest money. This hungman right now is costing us $4 bare minimum when we think about interest. I guess it's not, because we can sell the Uranus, but even if it's just costing us $3, it's still costing us snowballing interest, and that could matter. And probably if we're committed to playing pairs, the deck fixing from hungman doesn't actually matter. So I think spending down for the hungman is probably always just a bad idea. Monoclay should be fine. Making about 900 points on a pair. Maybe I'll start discarding here for the gold card, since we're playing a pair of queens as opposed to like a lower pair. We don't find the gold card, so we want to sell the Uranus to keep interest. Otherwise, I think if we find the gold card, I probably keep the Uranus there to planet block, since we're opening like every planet card pack with Astronomer. Jupiter does not end up mattering, so what is in my Fool? Saturn is in my Fool. That also doesn't matter. Oh wait, we can just buy and keep this. I kind of forget that you can hold planet cards. Tower's kind of cool. Probably doesn't end up mattering. The Mark is kind of free with pairs. Let's take the free roll. Hollow Runner. Scaling chips. Plus Molt for right now. Probably doesn't end up mattering either way, because Squimbo is already pretty good scaling chips for playing pairs. Could take standard packs, stuff like that. I think probably we just go next. Let's actually just discard. See if we can get some higher pairs, because if we get some higher pairs, we're maybe not making it... We're maybe not scaling Squimbo as fast as we want to if we're getting out in less hands, but we're also getting more money, which I think is more of a big deal. Hi, this is the first time I see you on stream. Love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We can ship the pair of queens. I can tell that I'm streaming later than usual because chat is just dead on Twitch. That's how I know that it's getting late. Everybody has fallen asleep. We're at interest threshold, so we'll keep the Jupiter to planet block. Hi, hello. No, y'all are chilling. Y'all are chilling. You don't. I'm not making fun of y'all. You don't have to like say anything. I understand it's late, bruh. Okay, ship this. 320 for me? Yeah, it's 220 for me, so I'm kind of there with you. Sorry I go to the bar on Fridays. You're chilling, Ginger. Welcome in. Eternal Trading Card. Pays for the rental on the Astronomer. Probably I don't want it as an Eternal, honestly. Probably, most likely, I only care about this for the econ. Because, again, if we're playing pairs, the deck fixing really doesn't end up mattering. Especially so if we get a hologram, which, like, not super likely, but we do have free roll, so maybe more likely than on any average given run. So probably I don't pick this up. $3 per round at the cost of a permanent Joker slot. Not a big fan of that. Could take an Emperor here. What are we wanting from an Emperor, though? Temperance is pretty bad. We have, what, a $6 Temperance? $7 Temperance? I can't do math. Freaking streaking? Hell yeah, dude. Ginger Syrup with the 10-stream streak. Appreciate that. So yeah, like Temperance, $7. I mean, it's money positive on Emperor, which is pretty cool. But other than that, we don't really care. What other tarot cards do we want? Emperor is plus $10, which is also really cool. So essentially we have 2 1 in 11 chances to get something that we care about, and everything else is probably just ass. I guess Devil card is pretty cool. Judgment could be pretty cool. I mean, there's tarots that we care about, but I don't think they're worth our interest money right now. I don't think there's enough of a probability that we get something that we really, really want to make this worth. What were our pairs making per play? It was like 1,000 points and some change, right? I think we get past this big blind once we factor in scaling. Probably just take the free roll here. Yeah, that's nasty. Okay, so now we have a bit of a crossroads. We're taking the hologram. The hologram is eternal. We don't care about that. We're never rotating out of hologram. We're taking hologram no matter what here. Now the question is, do we want rebate so that we can get some extra money? Or do we want the certificate, which could give us a blue seal, which is really good. And it also scales the hologram for free. We can take all 3. Yeah, I guess we can if we get out of the Chaos. I suppose Chatter is right. If we get out of the Chaos, we can take all 3. Probably we just take all 3 then, huh? Probably we just take all 3 then, huh? That's like the best free roll of all time. So yeah, hologram is always a free win. I advocate, if you're playing pairs at all, this is going to make it to a YouTube video. YouTubeist. If you're playing pairs in your gold stake run and you see hologram and it's not perishable, I don't know if hologram can be perishable actually, but if it's not perishable, and sometimes if it's not rental, but usually you can afford it with a rental too. What I'm trying to say is hologram is S+ tier. Very seldom do you find a run where you are playing pairs with hologram where you don't win. And I think Chatter is correctamundo. I think when we sell all of these, we have enough money for all of these, so I think we take all of these. Because mail-in, even though it's rental, we only need 1 hit on mail-in for it to pay for itself. So mail-in is not... It's less money than it would normally be if it's not rental, but it's still, like, effectively more money, so it's fine. Hologram is an insane X-Mult scaler, so we always take that, and then certificate can A, give us a blue seal or a gold seal, which gives us value, or it can just add to the, it automatically adds to the hologram for free, so we're just doing all this. I don't think it can be perishable. Holo literally cannot be perishable. I didn't think so, but I wasn't certain. Okay, and we get a blue seal immediately, which is insane. That is incredible for us. So now we want to be shipping pairs. 1,300 points on a pair. So we can ship like 2 more pairs before we have to lock in. And we want to try and juice some mail-in value. Okay, that's... Probably I get rid of this ace if we're not playing this ace because it's a blue seal. That's $10 right there. That's insane mail-in value. We have 2 copies of 2. We have 3 copies of 7, 3 copies of 8, 1 copy of 10. So these 2 we have 3 copies of, so we probably discard all of these. If we're like Giga Min maxing, which, I mean, we're gold stake streaking, so it probably calls for Giga Min maxing. I think this pair doesn't win, which is actually fine, because then maybe we get another 3 and we get more mail-in. Sell Jupiter angle? Yeah, we're definitely selling Jupiter here as well. I think this pair doesn't win, but just in case, we'll sell Jupiter right now. But I'm almost certain this pair does not win. Yeah, it didn't. Now I have to discard if I want to find another pair. We have another 3, which is $5. You could sandbag too. Well, we don't have to, right? Because we're already going down to our last hand. At this rate, you'll win 10 games in a row by next month. Well, I'm trying... Okay, part of me is trying to go slow so that I don't, like, fuck up and sell like I normally would if I wasn't already on a streak. But also, I'm posting all these win streak videos to YouTube, and I'm trying to make them, like, as noob-friendly as possible. I'm trying to be, like... If Doc Spector is Balatro University, I'm trying to be, like, Balatro undergrad. Because I know a lot of noobs watch my videos, which I'm not saying noob as, like, a bad term. I'm saying it as, like, I'm trying to give people knowledge about, like, hey, where's this guy's head at when he's making XYZ play? Just because I enjoy, you know, giving tools to people who maybe want to increase their win rates. Balatro Elementary School. Yeah, pretty much. We have 1 queen, so that's never getting a pair. We have 1 3, but we're always discarding it for mail-in. And then aces we're probably never making a pair with because we have the blue seal that we're holding. We have 3 copies each of 9s and 8s, and then 3 copies of kings. So probably we just hold on to our higher ranks. If we have to play high card here, we can. It's sad, but it is what it is. We do not have to play high card here. We can play a pair. This gets us out. We stay above $3 interest cap. We get a Mercury card from Blue Seal. It's fun seeing someone cosplay as the Doc. Yeah, exactly. Balatro Community College. That's a better one. I like that one better. Balatro Community College. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm trying to do. I enjoy giving people, like I said, I enjoy giving people the tools to win more runs. 7 clams. The Hermit angle is disgusting here. We're missing out of $1 of value, but that's completely fine because now we're at giga interest cap. Probably we can take the Buffoon pack and there's not really a downside, but like, honestly, I skip Buffoon pack here. What am I getting rid of? Malin's Insane Econ. I'm not getting rid of Certificate because it could give us more blue seals, but also it's just free. It's just hologram scaling that I don't have to pay for. I'm not getting out of either of these until they perish. So honestly, I'm skipping the Buffoon pack here. We will go for the standard pack though. Best case scenario, there's a blue seal in here. This is probably where I do things that are not what good Balatro players would do. I see people skip standard packs on hologram runs all the time. Unless I'm playing something that isn't pairs, chat, let me know how you feel about this. Unless I'm playing a run that is not pairs, I never skip anything on from standard packs on hologram runs. Like if this was just a pack, if this 10 wasn't a bonus card, I would just rip a naked queen, which I know that's like a horrible idea on any other gold stake run, but like on hologram, I think the deck crowding is far worth the scaling. So I always take from standard packs. I don't know how gold stake pros feel about that. I feel like it's maybe not the best play, but still, kill Square Joker? No, Square is a ×2 at this point. Actually, it's just barely less than a ×2, but still, if we figure our pair, if we figure we're playing a pair of kings, our pair chips are 45. Our Square Joker chips is 60, so that's like what? No, it's above a ×2. I can't do math. I don't skip it times 1.25. That's just crazy. That's what I'm saying. You could open Buffoon. Doesn't hurt interest. It doesn't hurt interest, but isn't rerolling just better? Like, what do I want from a Buffoon pack right now? Like, actually nothing. Maybe at 3x holo I'd consider skipping. I just never consider skipping, which again is probably not the play. It's probably greedy, but I just don't see the point in skipping. Blueprint always an option. I mean, I guess, but like, what percentage of Buffoon packs is going to have Blueprint? Honestly, if I'm taking anything in the shop, it's not Buffoon pack. It's either a reroll or blank voucher. If you're just playing pairs, there's literally no downside to taking from standard pack. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't imagine it's that bad. Could reroll and open and still not lose interest. I mean, we have mail-in, so I'm not concerned about interest. Mail-in always gives us one hit, and one hit is enough for us to stay above water on interest. Are you considering Sly Joker and or Jolly Joker and or the duo? Jolly Joker's horrible. It's already outclassed by Supernova. Sly Joker is already outclassed by Squimbo, and it's going to be outclassed by Mercury cards in the future. The duo could be pretty cool. But like we already have holograms, so like even the duo I really don't give a shit about. Especially when like I'm not selling certificate because it can give us blue seals. I much less care about the ability of certificate to turn on hologram. That's a huge bonus. But I more so care about blue seals from certificate because blue seal gaming is just disgusting. I think I take blank voucher here, honestly, and then just go next. I don't think there's anything that the shop could offer me that I really care that much about. Purple seal, and it's a 6 for mail-in. Sign me up. If we're discarding face cards, there is always a chance that we're discarding our King of Hearts, which is gold. Probably if I sorted by suit, I could try and find that King of Hearts, but I'm too lazy, so I'm not doing that. All the shit I said was stupid. Take voucher. I mean, I don't think you ever get punished by taking the buffoon pack there. I think if you take the buffoon pack there in 99% of runs, you're completely fine. So it's not stupid by any means. And also in the majority of runs, probably taking blank does jack shit, because probably like what are your odds of finding? I don't know off the top of my head, but I would assume my odds of finding what's it called? Antimatter are astronomically low. Probably I sack here for the blue seal, honestly. If we have rebate, I'm completely fine with sacking some hand money to find blue seal. 1 in 19. I made that up, but you believed it, didn't you? Honestly, yes. I mean, when it's this early, we're still pretty likely to find antimatter, but like we're not pretty likely, but we're more likely than normal, right? But we're still unlikely to find it overall. I'm going to calc this, but just based on what I've seen from our previous pairs, this pair should win. Pog. So we know we can sack one more hand here. Probably I sack the ace in case this ends up being the gold card. Ship it. Okay, and then this pair of 9s wins, and the sack paid off because we have the blue seal in hand now. So we lost, what, $2 from hands, but we gained a Mercury card. So, like, we're not... That was kind of risky because we weren't super probable to find it, but, like, even if it takes us over the course of the game, like, 8 hands to find a Mercury card, when we get into the later rounds of the run and we're, like, flush with cash and we're just re-rolling for shit, like, there are times where I would absolutely pay $8 for a Mercury card, right? Just because, like, the chip scaling is pretty cool. So I think even if you sift for the blue seal, obviously if you're not above interest cap, don't do that shit. That's stupid. But, like, we're above interest cap anyway, and we have rebate, so we're going to be way above interest cap. I think it's always fine to sift for a Mercury card. And we had the gold card in hand, Pog. That's sick. Mercury card, cash out. Sly Joker is pennies on the dollar. The mouth is free. We're only playing pairs anyway. Mr. Tificate producing hollow 0.03 ounces is peak gamering. Hello, Ginger. It's like 1 in 16 on every ante, then reduce the divisor by 1 every time you find a tier 2 voucher. So, I mean, like, we have what? This is ante 4, so we have technically 5 shops to find antimatter. So, like, it's not that crazy to take blank there, right? Still, more than likely not finding antimatter, but, like, we can. Let's take Hone here, just because Polychrome Jokers are, like, this run is already a free win, but if we get a Polychrome anything, it's an even freer win. We get Emperor to, like, gamble for Hermit, essentially, but Temperance is just always the play. I think gambling for Death would probably be more impactful than gambling for Hermit, just because blue seals are sick. We don't care about any of these. That's a big old skipperooski. I guess I could take this wheel. I don't think there's any reason to. Probably I could have used it, but if it's got what? If it actually hits, it has a 40% chance to hit a perishable that we're getting out of anyway. Blank buy is probably worse than buffoon pack buy, but the run is good, so you can afford it. Well, I mean, if I'm not rotating out of anything, because like, what are we getting from the buffoon pack? Obviously, on a given run, buffoon pack is more expected value, but like, what would I even get besides like, literally like copy tech or like burnt Joker off the top of my head? What would I care about being in a buffoon pack? If you want to seek the blue seal and scale the square Joker, you should put hologram to the left to play more hands. Our high card, I think, scales so poorly with Supernova that probably doesn't matter. But maybe sometimes it could. Perry with the raid. Welcome in, Perry Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hope y'all had a good stream. We are gold stake win streaking. We did a seeded run for the first like 2 hours of stream. Maybe more than that. Probably like 2 and some change. And now we're just gold staking it up. We're on... This run is battling for my highest all-time gold stake win streak. And so far it's looking pretty stacked. So I'm kind of chilling. Most X-Molt would turn the game into unlosable territory. I mean, I guess. And then we could just get out of mail-in. I don't know. I'm always like so dead set on mail-in just because mail-in is broken, but I guess you are correct, Amundo. Like a card sharp would just be nasty. I don't think there's like a... Yeah, Buffoon Pack is maybe a slightly better play, but I don't think there's a play... I don't think there's like a correct play there. I mean, technically there is, but I think the plays are like so close to each other that it probably doesn't end up mattering. We can discard the queen because we have 4 copies of 10s. What is my 4th 10? Oh, it's just a random bonus card. I forgot that I took from a standard pack. Probably I cycle this guy as well. I guess I could cycle the king if we're holding the gold. Alrighty. Again, we're kind of flush with money, so maybe I just go for the Mercury card. The correct play is to not do either. Yeah, probably, honestly. But what fun is not buying something in the shop? Come on. Again, I'm going to be a puss and calc here, but this should always win. Yep, by a wide margin. So we'll go for the blue seal again. Ship it. We don't find it this time. That's okay. Scale the square Joker. We get gold value, which pays for the mail-in rent. And then the pair wins. Mods, thank you for the shout-out. Everybody go follow Perry. Please and thank you. 5 clams. Cheos pops up again. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, YouTube chat. Yeah, true. Standard pack is just free hologram gaming. Probably I take, especially so on a pair build, I take the random gold over the random steel. Every single time. We can take a death card that is actually very powerful for blue seals. That's huge. And just like that, we've doubled the density of blue seals in the deck. And everything else in this pack is just like garbage. So probably we just make a steel blue seal for no particular reason. Let's go next. Save some of our hard-earned clams. We'll play the high pair here. We have no mail-in. That's okay. How much is pair making? 8k, so another pair here wins. We can discard you from mail-in. I can ship the high card. Looking for mail-in and looking for blue seal. Hello, Jeezy. Welcome in. I have found neither. We can run it back. I thought he was talking about calcium. Yeah, see, that's why we have all in vain here to correct. Ship it. Okay, we did not find more mail-in value, nor did we find our blue seal yet, but we did find a purple seal. That could be like a death or something. Okay, and we found a blue seal and a gold card and a better pair, which doesn't matter, but it is kind of funny. So we're profiting. We are getting a Mercury card, and then we have an Emperor from a purple seal that could maybe give us another death and increase the density of our blue seals. That'd be pretty sick. Pop the Mercury before the shop. I think I also popped the... maybe not if we get like a Fool or something in the shop. Okay, we can take the Mercury card. Odd Todd is so funny, man. Shout out to Kita's cat, because that is who Odd Todd is. Pop the Emperor here. There's a Hermit that we can take. Take you to Tarot Block. Since we're so flush with cash, we can kind of afford to just Tarot Block. See, this is what I'm talking about. On any other run, you just skip this pack because blank cards are just garbage. But on a hologram run, I'm just taking a Queen. And also mail-in is on Queens, so like that's kind of sexy anyway. But like, dude, hologram scaling is just broken. Okay, now we're properly tarot blocking, so we can rip this. We get another Hermit. Probably the best expected value. I think the only other thing that I would care about would be Emperor into exactly death for a blue seal. I would pay 20 bucks for a blue seal, not gonna lie. We don't want that. Acrobat is X-Molt, but especially when we're already like pretty much winning, we can probably hold out for something better. There's another blue seal. That's really good. We do not have... The boss is the mouth, so we can only play pairs. Or, like, we can play high cards to, like, cycle blue seals and shit like that, but only pairs will count. I can ship this pair. That gets me almost all the way there, so now I'm just going for blue seals and mail-in. I can play a high card. This doesn't score, but that's fine. I can play another high card. Again, this doesn't score, but that's fine. We don't get any mail-in value further, but I can get purple seal. Priestess. That could maybe be another blue seal. I'm just going to pop this. Why not? Hey, it was. Okay, perfect. We have a pair that wins. We're going to sell rebate right now so that we don't pay the rent on it. The certificate, I don't really care. I mean, we could sell it now. It's effectively the same result, so I'll just let it debuff. I guess if we care about blocking, we can let the certificate debuff, but honestly, if I see certificate, or honestly, I would be okay with seeing certificate again, so we're never blocking this, right? Ship the pair. This wins. We get blue seal value. We want a second cert. That's what I'm saying. We'll pop the Mercury card. We'll keep the Pluto to planet block, and then we will sell the certificate before the shop so that we're not blocking it from said shop. Grimbo is normally something that I would take here even as an eternal rental. However, our Supernova's already got a really good amount of plus molt. We already have an insane X-Molt Joker with Hollow Glum. Sorry, I've been mispronouncing him the whole game. Hollow Glum. Probably I don't take Grimbo here because we're discarding so much to find our blue seals, and probably Grimbo just ends up not doing anything for us if we're doing that. So I think we always take Paintbrush. I really like having Paintbrush, even if it's not that good for pairs. You can maybe hold on to like one more value card in your hand. Blue seals are really cool. Gold cards are really cool. Steal on pairs usually doesn't matter whatsoever, but if you have like multiple of them, then it can start to. Polychrome Stuntman. Yeah, we could probably take that, honestly. Do I think we need this at all? No. But it's polychrome and it's a lot of chips, so we're chilling. Okay, we win? Yeah, exactly. This is a scenario where, like, I don't think we need to take this. I think you could avoid it and be fine. But a polychrome Joker is really good for Hologlum, and Stuntman is just kind of OP for chips, so that should be just chilling. Let's take the Arcana pack so we can maybe get money. we do end up getting money. Probably I don't hang them here because, again, it's pairs, so, like, who cares? Bars. And we get a gold blue seal for the hologram. Peak Gaming. Sell this for the chariot. Actually, probably it doesn't matter because we're getting blue seal value. I was thinking tarot blocking is probably better than planet blocking, but if we're getting giga value from blue seals, then it probably doesn't matter. I could calc this, but I think just based off of vibes, the first pair that we play is going to shred this blind. So I'm just going to discard right off the bat for blue seals. We get 2 blue seals. Let's just put the blue seals in the bag. And yeah, 1 pair is 72k. So 1 pair beats the entire rest of the blind. How long is your average stream? Usually it's 3 hours is what I shoot for. Sometimes, obviously, this stream has gone more. Okay, Card Sharp is just like... Card Sharp's almost comical here. That's disgusting. We're taking him. That's like hilarious that he pulled up again. But yeah, 3 hours is what I aim for, and then sometimes it goes longer than that. I will say usually it doesn't, but there are, you know, if I stream 6 times in a week, maybe 2 of them will be longer than 3 hours, and 1 of them shorter. The eye is your only issue? I don't even think the eye is like that bad. Now we find madness? Yeah, true. That would be so funny. Now we find a banana into Cavendish. Actually, we just find a Cavendish without even having the banana first with the way that this run is going. This is like min-maxing that does not need to be done for this run, but I'm just going to skip here because our Fool holds Mercury right now. That's not something that we have to do here at all, but min-maxing for gold stake is min-maxing for gold stake. Let's, again, discard for blue seals. We get both blue seals. I guess we could get gold cards, so let's use our discards again, and we just ship a pair, and we get win, and we get blue seal value. Huge. 103,000 points. So that's what? Like a 25,000 point increase? I would have taken the acro and sold the 1 left rebate for just for eye insurance. Yeah, maybe. I think against eye, we're still not dying though, right? Like hologram stuntman probably beats anti-7 eye at this point. Which obviously we didn't have the foresight to know that this was here, but like I don't think we're ever even worried about eye on this run. Yeah, but at that point we haven't found stuntman. Right. Okay, blue seal's debuffed, so we toss him. 1 more. We get 1 blue seal. I actually don't know if we could cycle here, but I don't much care to find out. I think cycling at this point is probably just not worth the money. Polly made it weird. Yeah, no, it's also like a goofball cosmetic, so that'll happen. Man, this is... Okay, can I also just say, after the last gold stake run that we had on Checkered, this is the most deserved victory of all time. This is the universe balancing itself. We got the most unlucky run of all time last time, or not the most unlucky run. Definitely not the most unlucky run. But we had a run last time where we had to, like, lock the fuck in. And now we have a run where it's just like, hey, turn your brain off and play pairs. This is a modded run, so the streak actually doesn't count. Yes, it does. What were the most annoying jokers to get for your C++? I'm dreading Stone and Steel jokers. Stone and Steel and, like, the food jokers were actually not that annoying for me because I went into it knowing that they would be annoying, so I got them super, like, super early on. Clip it. This is a situation where we could definitely take Ecto. Again, do we need to? No. But we could. Steel Joker is just a good Joker. I don't hate Steel Joker. The only thing is it's like Canio, right? Like when you turn it on, it's like huge. But, you know. It's not predictable, right? We already have Ecto. It's called selling the fuck ass square. Yeah, but we could keep the square and Ecto, and it would be really funny. Probably I don't Ecto here just because blue seals are too good to me. Square is good? Yeah, Square's chilling. Square got us to this point. He should be allowed to see the run through. Me when I lie? Square is good. What do you mean? You just hang him here. Everything else is bad. He's blind to incantation. Yeah, that was also... Oh, I completely forgot that we had, like, hologram. No, incantation was definitely the play. Square has done its job. He knows it's time. Nah, dude. He got us this far. The Square pulled up with his friend Supernova and said, hey, Focus Shock, you just get a free win. And you know what? I appreciate Square for that. So now I'm just going to let him coast with us. Acting like you need to play 4 cards every time? I do. Square is there. Okay, now we can incantation. Game gave me another shot. Alright, we'll take you. The issue with Steel Joker is finding it. I swear this dude is rarer than a soul card. You probably already know this, but I'm just going to tell you anyway, because there are people who have complained about it in my chat that were not aware. You need to have Steel already in your deck to find Steel Joker. Again, you probably already knew that, but just in case. If you have no Steel in your deck, Steel Joker's impossible to find in the shop. You only need to have 1 card, but you need to have at least 1 Steel. What's the plus 250 chip Joker? It's Stuntman. Plus 250 chips minus 2 hand size. Never punished? Yeah, exactly. No reason to not buy a Chariot IMO. I mean, there's plenty of reason to not buy a Chariot if it's not the best thing in your pack, right? But, like, it's not a bad tarot card by any means. Even if you're just playing pairs, it's just, like, a free... Like, in our current state, it's a free +9 mult. Is that better than, like, a gold card? No. But is it bad? No. Not by any means. We'll take the Arcana pack without blocking... Miss the death on the blue seal. Probably I just make a red rock. You can always play the steel, same as gold. I'm not even like, that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just like steel is a bad play if there are better tarot cards, right? But like, it's not a bad tarot card. It's fairly middle of the pack, I would say, for gold stake. I'd pick a devil over a chariot. So would I, almost every time. But if it's like a chariot and 2 suit changers, there's no reason to not just slap steel on something, right? How much is square versus the pair level? Yeah, it's probably about half. 116 to 265. It's less than half. But I'm not selling square. This was the easiest. We got no bosses that we care at all about, by the way. This was the easiest gold stake run probably ever. Every single boss that we have gotten this run, we just have been able to brush off. Run is unlosable, easy clap. All right, this is where I throw, and all of the doubters in chat just get to reap the rewards of like the biggest rug pull of our generation. Now do another run? Nah, we're 4 hours deep, bro. I'm not doing another run. I feel you. I like that you see the chips. Square is like 3rd most used Joker for me. Yeah, I mean, like, Square's just good on pair builds, right? Obviously, if you're not a pair believer, first off, wake up. But second off, you're not going to think Square is good. But, like, Square with pairs is, like, perfectly fine, man. It's good shit. It's good eating. We could take a loyalty card just to be funny, but I think keeping the Square Joker is funnier. I wasn't paying attention. What were all the bosses? Just like shit that we didn't care about. I think we've hit every suit boss. Maybe we haven't. I'm not going to make that claim, but it feels like we've hit every suit's boss. Go for the blue seals. One more. Going to keep gold. value in my hand actually never punished. Looking at it, Chad, rebate, blueprint, square. Yeah, that seems fairly reasonable. $13 clams. Odd Todd appears again. Probably I take the standard. We get a red seal foil. Probably I open this Arcana pack now. Fool for Mercury or Tempe or Hang'em. Give me money. Never punished. Death card, go next. Copy the first blue seal that we find. Okay, unfortunate. That's all right. Never block a death. Don't do it. Don't do it. 14 clams. Temperance. What is our boss? Vessel. Oh, fuck you, Vessel. You thought you thought that you were gonna sneak in here, weren't you? You thought that you were gonna sneak in and just end my day, didn't you? You cheeky little devil. Goofball ass Violet Vessel. I just come back. It seems like you did press the win button. Yeah, I just listened to exactly what you said and it worked. Maybe Card Sharp can finally proc. Yeah, maybe. All right, now I'm making it my duty to not have Card Sharp proc. I'm throwing gold for the for the blue seals. Wee, another hermit. Yippee. Nice try, Balatro. You need a negative luchador? That would be so fun. I would quit Balatro for my entire life if we got a negative luchador. The campfire is a really funny play because I love campfire and we could get it up to like an insane value. But again, Square Joker is funnier, so I'm keeping Square Joker. The only thing that I'm trading Square Joker for at this point is like a Baron just because of the meme. Nope. Unfortunate. I guess we'll take this. I would genuinely retire from Balatro if we got a negative luchador this run for the Vessel. I'm not even kidding. You can quote me on this. You can clip me. If we get a negative luchador before Violet Vessel, I'm just playing a different game. I win Balatro. I get the title of best Balatroer of all time, and that's just that. We move on to a different game and start playing that forever. You know what would be really funny is to sack all of our hands and win with Mr. Bones. I'm not doing it because I know I would screw it up and then die, but it would be really funny. Trade Square Joker for Luchador? Nah, Square Joker deserves the spot more. Square Joker deserves the spot more, you all know it. Probably just Emperor here, honestly, and we get 2 Hermits. W voice crack. We're not taking this Endless, even though we probably could with pairs. So let's just reroll for some nonsense. Huge. Looking scary, Vessel. 6 months later, streamer, why don't you play Balatro anymore? Well, I'm a man of my word, really? True. I wasn't kidding either. If we found a net negative luchador this run, I would have retired. Tomorrow I'd be playing Silk Song probably. I'm dead ass. I'm not even remotely kidding. First time Card Sharp has procced this entire run, I think. Square Joker deserves a spot in the depths of hell. Well, it got one in the Hall of Fame instead. Wow, that was the immediately following what was probably my most gratifying and most stressful gold stake run of all time. The freest win ever. That was, you know, I played like after we got done with the win streak. I think it was the day after the stream where we win streaked last. I played Zodiac on my phone until I got a 4-game win streak on Zodiac. Because I was so scared. I have traditionally have a very bad win rate on Zodiac. And I was practicing Zodiac a lot because I thought I was going to drop the ball. And that was clearly not the case. Sometimes you get hologram cert on any deck, you just win. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I literally said at the beginning of this run, like, oh, if we get a hologram, we win. And then, bang, we get hologram with times 2.25 molt and, like, 2 blue seals stapled to him. So, I mean, pretty hard to lose from there, unless you get, like, exactly I. And even on this seed, the I would have crumbled. Can someone analyze the seed and check if there was a negative luchador in ante 8? That would be so funny if I missed it by like 1 reroll or something because I took a pack. We'll copy the seed just because of that. I'll take a look at it. Yippee, my 4 points. So yeah, I got to pay out the believers. 36% believers, by the way. W payout. All right. Is Synergies still streaming? I would imagine Synergies is still streaming because they haven't hit me with a raid. Yeah, Synergies is still streaming. How long has Synergies been streaming for, man?
Sure about that. There was the thing what did change.
Holy. Synergies just streams forever, bro. God damn. I came in too late to vote karaoke night. Yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling. Adding cards is so much easier than removing them. True. Excuse me. All right. Chat, do we want to raid Synergies or what's going on? The only 2 people on my follow list that I would consider raiding are Synergies, who is playing multiplayer. They're apparently trying to... I think they're doing multiplayer battle royale because I see 3 other people in the list. Or we could raid Papa Meat, who's playing League, and I would imagine nobody wants to raid. Despite my affinity for Papa Meat, I would assume everybody wants to watch Balatro and nobody wants to watch League. Or I could find somebody else who's streaming Balatro. So let me check the category. RQ. Yeah, all the other streamers right now are like 1 viewers, 0 viewers type beat. A choice worse than multiplayer Balatro? Crazy. Raid a random guy with 1 viewer? Yeah, I've kind of gotten in the habit of raiding people that I know instead of like 1 viewer streamers. What about you? Portuguese. I'm sorry, but I want to raid English streamers. I'm sorry, but my audience is English speaking majority. And I know it, so not rating you. English. Nobody has a face cam, man. What about you? No, this is Deutsch. I genuinely think that me, the one Naninf streamer, and Synergies might be the only English Balatro streamers. Please get this off my screen. Oh my god. There we go. Logboat is a smaller streamer, it looks like. And they're English. Darklord Fox, 1 streamer, 1 viewer. 1 viewer. English. Balatro. Tags, boring gameplay, boring streamer. All right, you guys will already be interested. You guys will be used to it. That's the seed. I have the seed in my clipboard. This is the seed. So yeah, that is, you have the correct Mundo seed. All right, this guy has boring gamer and boring streamer in their tags, so you should be used to that. What, real? Shut up, all in vain. All right. Okay, we'll raid this dude. Midas was in the Judgment first Joker. Was it really? Bro, that's a broken ass seed then. We never took a Judgment, so that's kind of crazy if that was the case. Man, that was just the unlosable seed. All right, anyway, YouTubists, since there's a lot of you over there, if you want to watch more Balatro, we're going to raid a small streamer over on Twitch, so come to the Twitch, it's in my description. Also in my description is Discord, Twitch, !YT, Discord. If you want to sub to the YouTube, we post daily Balatro content on the YouTube. And we also have a Discord where we just yap about, you know, Balatro or whatever we decide to yap about that day. Anyway, tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, honestly. Tomorrow, we might do more gold stake streaks. We might do... I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We might do multiplayer. We might do gold stake streaks. We might do modded. We might do another game entirely. I don't know. I ran a poll today on YouTube, and people on YouTube seemed like they were interested in variety. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know with what yet. Probably more gold stake streaking, but maybe a mod, because I still have a lot of mods to check out for Modded Monday. Anyway, love you guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. And have a good one, fellas. Thank y'all for watching. Love you guys. Go show this streamer some love. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Love y'all. Peace.